Hello and welcome in, everybody. How you all doing today? Happy Saturday. And we are in. Let me turn everything on. Okay. Welcome in, guys. I'm Vomakith. I'm a Palworld content creator. I've been on and off a little bit lately because I've been busy with real life, but I'm still holding to the stream schedule within reason. I'm always like changing the times and stuff because I was trying to make plans with people, they cancel on me, and then this, that, and the other happens, and I'm just like, you know what? Stick to it. If I change it once, just leave it at that and just go with it. So, today, what are we working on? We're doing some base development. I've already been doing a little bit of it off stream, like trying to get an idea of what I want to do, and just getting the overall, everything set up properly. And then outside of that, we're working on PvP progression as well. But for now, I'm going to spend a bit of time working on I'm going to say a 4 base setup, because I believe the minimum base amount now is 4. Or the maximum base amount on default settings is 4. So we're going to do a 4 base setup. So I'll go over the first base, which I think is the most important base, which I divide everything into crafting, mining, breeding, and then a mix between breeding and raiding. That's how I mix my bases up a little bit. So the first one being crafting, and I'm still working on like really fine tuning this. So let's try to Nah, my mod decided to bug out of me. That's a shame. Yeah, so this is the base so far, right? Everything else doesn't really matter. We obviously got the expedition center floating up nice and high, which is excellent. I will do a video on how to do that at some point. Not actually that hard, it's pretty easy. So we got 3 stacks of plantations, being onions, carrots, and potatoes. Everything else you could purchase. That's why I don't bother stacking any more than just the bare minimum. We've got 2 ranches, obviously stacked. You actually only need 1. You don't need 2. Not with a 15 power base setup. Got a whole bunch of bushies when you'd be going, wait, but bushy isn't the best kindling power in the game. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not, but it can be. It can be even better than any other. So that's bushy knocked, obviously cooking and then refining. Then we've got a splat arena over here, 2 splat arenas doing all of our crafting. And then we've got disassembly conveyors. I'm trying to think of what else I can put in this base. And I'm actually having a hard time with it. Obviously there's a few other things for efficiencies and stuff. So like, say, I believe they're in other? No. Infrastructure, there we go. The alpha generators, which I mean, I could just put them anywhere. To me, they're a decorative piece. They obviously do have their buffs. Obviously. I'm gonna be real picky about this. I'm gonna put down some walls. When I build, I'm like, I like to build everything off walls. Just go off walls, man. Everything off walls. Can't not be off a wall. Even if the wall starts off outside the base, it's even better. Gotta be off a wall, man. Off a wall. I see. Okay. Sorry. Hold on. I need to go back. Krishna, welcome in. Sorry, the Botrix was taking a bit of time to kick in. How you doing, mate? I see. Can we place the NPC in defensive thingies to make him stay there? Yes, you can. That's what the sandbags are for. So over here, you've obviously got your power merchant. It's taking me a bit to run over here. You've got your power merchant. He's just sitting here behind the sandbag. That way they won't run around the place and do random stuff. You could probably assign, actually, let's try that out. Wandering merchant. Let's increase his, wait, what's the book's called again? Oh, apply techniques. Yeah, that's right. So I'm on the test server at the moment. That's why I'm able to spawn things in. Otherwise, if I was on the PvP server, no way. No freaking way. Oh, so you can actually increase his handiwork skill. Yeah, you can max out their handiwork skill. So you could use him as another crafter, really. At the end of the day, like, obviously if you need to get access to some materials, cool. Otherwise, he's just another crafting power. Imagine. Oh. Yeah, my god, I just realized something. The passives work on these guys now. Oh my god. Which one was that one? Hold on, I need to get the merchant. I think it was desert. It's 2 deserts. There's 3 deserts. Obtain this one first, see which one it is. No, not that. I think that's him. Let's have a quick look. I just want to make sure I know which desert it is, because there's a certain one that I like to use. No, not desert. No. Desert's a good one to get, but it's not the one I'm after. No, it wasn't desert. It was... because it wasn't the Wanderer. There's a mod to make NPCs have all work suitability, but only level 1. Oh, but then you can obviously apply the the techniques to them, putting those pages to them to make them level 5. That's what I just did then. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want any more than that. Okay, so there's desert 2, volcano 2. Then there's random. Maybe it's this one here. Uh-oh. I got too many now. Okay, not that one. Desert 2. Then there's... Oh no, that's the PAL dealer. Volcano 2. So you got Volcano, Volcano 2, Volcano. Okay. What I'll do is I'll actually put them through the conveyor. All the ones I don't want, I'll put through the conveyor. Because I'm like, where are they? So basically you're gonna make NPCs have all 5 work with that? Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, pretty much. That's a definitely an interesting thing to have. Like, and if you can put Nocturnal on them, that's it. That's what I'm trying to do now. I'm like, ooh, I wonder what happens if I put Nocturnal on these guys. So I'm trying to get a specific one. Okay, I don't think it's this one. No, it's not. So I'm trying to spawn in a specific... That's a PAL dealer. Salesperson, wanderer, event shop. Maybe it was this one here. Just the salesman. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That'll be this one here. Let me just go double check. I don't think I can talk to them. No, I can't. I actually have to have them assigned to the base. But yeah, like, if you can put all the passives on them, that's meta. You just have to get Yakumo onto it. There we go, yeah. Alright, sweet. So I know which one's the summon. I'll put all of them back. So it's this one here. We'll go level 60. You don't need to worry about rank. Oh, actually, no, we do. Because that will increases work speed, I think. Let's do 2 of them, right? Let's do, that's none. Yeah. And then I'll do another one with 4. Before I go too far. Scouting? What do you mean scouting? Oh, scouting merchants. Yeah, okay, so getting them to condense to 4 stars, absolutely, to increase their work speed. Wow, I didn't think I'd be doing this. This is crazy. This is absolutely nuts. I didn't think I'd be doing this at all. Scouting merchants. Alright, so 60, give them... No, I want this one here. So we'll go 60 into work speed. Nah, mate, scouting your channel? Haha, thanks. I'm working on it. I haven't had a lot of time to be able to put into it lately. But yeah. Thanks for stopping by though. Yeah, because I definitely want to put in more YouTube content at some point. Because, man, just real life gets in the way sometimes. Alright, marketable craftsmanship, artisan. We want to put a nocturnal in there. And then we'll also put in work slave. What else? Actually, I'm not going to worry about IVs. I'm going to set the IVs to 0 because trying to find ones with the IVs is a waste of time. Obviously, souls are a waste unless it's work speed. Yeah, we'll go with that. I'm gonna actually save that guy and then obtain him. See how we go there. Right. Hold on. Let's jet dragon. What? He's still going to sleep. Oh, you lazy bugger. You lazy bugger. Okay, well, so the passives don't work on them. Maybe they do, it's only the work speed. Nocturnal doesn't work on them. Yeah, because he should be awake right now. It's a shame. Love you smaller YouTubers, the million sub plus, and it feels so soulless. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, they're not real. They don't seem real. Yeah, I mean, I get you on about. So I was looking around for a Palworld guy to watch, and I found you. Yeah, man. There's not a lot of us on YouTube that actually stream on YouTube. Well, Palworld on YouTube. Like occasionally we do. Some others do, but yeah, I was like, you know what? I might as well just do both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So that's what I do. Twitch obviously has more people streaming there, but yeah, I was like, fuck it, might as well do YouTube as well. Since YouTube is where I get most of the people coming from anyway, it's more those who are a little bit more, who are more loyal and dedicated, tend to watch me over on Twitch because you don't have to worry about the ads and stuff. This is a little bit, and you get quicker response time for me, but that might be changing soon because what was it? Streamlabs have just released an update, so now they've got multi-streaming. So once I get that set up, I'll have a quicker reaction time. I hope. Depends what Streamlabs is going to be like. They might be absolutely not to be negative. Bob's being negative again. Get him. Kick his ass. And I love it how in this base I can pretty much demo anything and then go down and just go, oh, I'm just going to stack a whole bunch of stuff in here, you know, just store a whole bunch of stuff just by demoing a ceiling, and obviously rebuilding it. Go over the foundation, stone roof, there we go, done. I love this base, eh? Like not having storage in my base, like in the base, part of the base I use is amazing. Like having the storage down below here is great, and obviously wild powers can't actually get to our base. Now how sick is that? Like the wild powers are stuck there, they try to get in, it's like no, you can't. Oh, sick, dope. The setup change works. Alfie, yeah. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. Sure. I'm actually surprised I got this base so small, like and compact. I reckon I could easily have 30 to even 45 powers in here without having to build another floor. What is genius? What do you mean? Yeah, I reckon I could do that. Obviously, I've got everything stacked. I was looking at stacking these and I was like, well, there's no point. I like to have all the conveyors here. It's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, having this guy at 5 stars. Gee, I wonder if it's actually increased how quickly he's crafting. No, I don't think I increased his work suitability. Yeah, I didn't increase his work suitability. Let's increase that. See how that works. Welcome in, Wolf. How are you doing, mate? I mean, yeah. So now he's at 5 into handiwork. Obviously, I haven't farmed this. I've spawned all this in, so don't take it for like, oh, how did you farm all that up from? It's like, no, I didn't farm any of it up. I think he's on about the wild powers can't get to do the base design. If they had to guess, it's something to do with how they can't get over the big containers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Like they can't get in, you know, and so it acts as a natural wall, but everything's open at the top. Obviously, if you got a PvP server, then this sucks because you want to really encapsulate everything. All you got to do is remove the outer layer containers and just encapsulate it all. But yeah. Oh yeah, putting the storage on my base. Yeah, the storage on the base is sick, man. So like even with powers, when they do transporting, they don't move anywhere. They just pick it up and then just store it below them, you know, and that's it. And then on top of that, obviously with the new structure in the game, you just, if you need any resources, you just come here. You just pick up whatever you want, and it takes up the whole base, and then you're done. This base is just insane, man. Like it's so much better than what it was before. Like my previous base designs, this is by far the best due to the new Daybreak structures. Yeah, I'm storing all the things. Man, the amount of storage I have is insane. Like I'll show you how much storage I have. Like let me just go into my third person camera. I have to slowly make my way down those. You're gonna go, what the fuck? Yeah, see, this is all storage. This whole floor underneath, it's all storage. The whole thing. It took a while to build all this, and it takes a ridiculous amount of resources. So this is something you do in Endgame. But yeah, it's all storage, all the storage containers. Like, yeah, so I could like speed this up and be like, storage. It's insane. It's all the storage. So you don't have to worry about storage or the space. The space is like fully self-sufficient. And I'm trying to think, like, what else can I put in here? Other than things I need to upgrade, you know? Like, yeah, I know. It's crazy. Yeah, because obviously I've got the medicine workbench here. If I need to make medicine. I've got my saddles here. I've got the Power Labor Research Laboratory, which I haven't fully upgraded, otherwise I'd get the large toolbox and stuff, but it's not like I don't have enough room to put the large toolbox literally anywhere. And then on top of that, the last bit is the expedition. The expedition is floating up in the air. It's no longer a problem anymore. It's no longer in the way. It just floats there. And if you need to get up there, you either fly up there or use a grapple gun. See if I can get a grapple gun. Can I? No, I can't. You could always like build stuff, but all you need is to fly up there on literally any power. And then if you need to access things, you can access it while you're on the power. Or you just, I don't know, jump off of it. Whatever. Yeah. And that's it. Man, out here hoarding stuff like he's Amazonian. Oh, is that like he's Amazon? Oh man, I don't even hoard, man. I'm very minimalistic. All the medicines here. So all this materials and stuff, this is all stuff I've summoned in, so it's not like I'm actually farming this stuff. I will be doing it over on my PvP server. That's a little bit different. Anyway, my next base I'll be working on, because I really want to make a kind of a showcase of the bases. I'm not going to go too far into actual guide and how to make them. It's more of an idea, like this is what you want to kind of aim towards later on going into Endgame. So this is all the mine sites stacked. You can see that these are stacked a little bit higher than the large ore facility. The large ore facility is weird. You don't have to, you can actually have less of a space between them than say the stone or sulfur and stuff. So like if you had the smaller ore mine site, you'd have to stack it as high as these are. But like the difference is a large container plus a table. That's all it is. Oh, okay. So this is like a proof of concept base, like seeing if the design of the container floor is viable or something. Pretty much, it's proof of concept. It's like, it's what I do. I go on here and I summon in powers to see if it works, see what works. So then people aren't sitting there grinding for days, only to be disappointed, you know? And no one wants that. So yeah, a proof of concept. No one wants to sit here and grind for days only to find out, oh no, this doesn't actually work. What the fuck? What the hell, Varm? Why do you tell me to do this stuff? Alright, so the next powers we're gonna use is, because I need to start playing this base with powers. So we'll go Desi. I would go Orzerk, but Desi has a lower food consumption, so if I'm gonna be talking about endgame, I'm talking about endgame, like the end. You know, like you've got everything done. You're ready for the next patch, pretty much. I mean, I might as well, nah. Stuff it, just do it. Just do it, Bum. Swear it, no I didn't. Damn, I did it earlier. I never saved the Dazzy though. I need to save it. That's already got artisan on there. Go up to remarkable craftsmanship. Actually, I'm gonna jump on Discord. You're more than welcome to come join me in the Discord chat if you want. I am in studio, just so you're aware that that's where, and that I am in studio, so everyone will hear you. Okay, so we got artisan. We obviously don't need a nocturnal because it's regular Dazzy. Oops, I need Dazzy knocked. Good thing I didn't summon that in. Yeah. 60, 60, 60, 60. I wish I could preset all this, because that would always be the same. But we don't want Dazzy knocked. We want regular Dazzy. Yeah, so artisan, work slave, and then serious. Might just like obtain a few of these things, that way I don't have to do it later. So I'm gonna say one Dazzy. So obviously these Dazzy are, I've got to also apply the techniques to one of them. This technique here, because you want them max as max can be. There we go, he's got 5 in the lightning. Yeah, there we go. So I think I have to remove the transporting off of them so they'll power the generators. That isn't a problem. Just come here. I don't know, actually. Maybe I should just go... No, I don't have the generators down there, do I? No, I don't. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. Yeah, okay. So I was about to put down generators earlier. The game is wild, bruh. Okay, so yeah, the game is wild, bro. Nintendo can't keep us down. Oh no, Nintendo is stuffed pretty much at this point. They're stuffed. They can't do anything about Palworld now. Like, they can try and do what they want, but at the end of the day, like, the community is already here. Yeah, the community is already here, man. Like, we're not going anywhere. And if Palworld keeps doing what it's doing and actually gets into like, actually becomes a major competitor, like starts doing trading cards and stuff, that's it. You know, like Palworld might actually swamp. It won't ever swamp Pokemon because Pokemon was always the king, but it definitely will compete against it. Yo, there he is. Checks watch. Hey, no, sorry, I rescheduled. I rescheduled all my streams, except I may have not updated it on Twitch, but I did update it over on Discord, which is what really matters. Because everyone who watches me should be on my Discord, because I update it there all the time. All right, so we got power generator. The reason why I put it here is so Daisy can come straight here and start eating food whenever it needs to. Hopefully not often, because the whole reason why I use the Daisy in the first place is because its food is really low. So the amount of food it consumes is only 2 food. It's very little. So then it will sit here and charge all day. I mean, its sand does go down a little bit. And this is the reason why I go, all right, that's because of sanity. It is always worth having a logging site down. I might just put it here. Actually, that's perfect. That's a perfect spot for it, actually. And then you put in a Shroomer Noct. Do I have a Shroomer Noct? I don't know what a Discord is. What's a Discord? I don't know what that does. Sorry, I'm not sure if you're being serious or not. I'm assuming you're joking, but if you're not, just let me know and I'll take that seriously. I do apologize. Okay, so we'll go with, once again, full crafting speed, because why the hell not? Because you got nocturnal power anyway. And yeah, I mean, might as well get as much wood as you can out of this pal. Get all the wood. Honestly, I could just see it. How we're taking a similar spot to things like Yu-Gi-Oh! In the actual competitor. As an actual competitor, not something Nintendo can just push around. Exactly. I totally agree. Alright, being like Yu-Gi-Oh! Absolutely. Without a doubt. Alright, I'm actually going to assign this guy to the logging site. So now that Shroomer Noct, if I've got the saddle, actually, do I have the saddle for him? Might be why he's not actually applying. No, I don't. Jeez. That'll be why he wasn't applying at the other base. Also, why isn't his why isn't ability not working? Oh yeah. I did a big clean out on my power box. I actually sold a whole bunch of stuff. As they're rabid fans, I just really want them to, for reasons I still don't understand. It's just because of its history, because it was the first, you know, and nostalgia. It's nostalgia at the end of the day. That's all it is. It's like, oh, I grew up on this. Dragon kids these days and their fantasy programs. Back in my day, we used to use ventrilo and soundboard prank people. Oh yeah. I still don't know what the fucking fantasy programs, let alone the ventrilo to prank people. I have no idea what the hell that is. Is that before my time? Oh, I don't know. Okay, so got all that down. Now, the other thing I have to be aware of is how you're actually going to access all this. Because you still got to access all the ore, right? You know, we'll throw some Astigons down. I'll get some Astigons sorted out because... Oh, actually, what's the improvement of an Astigon? And you might find this quite amusing what the improvement over Astigon is. I think it's amazing. I love it. What's the best mining power in the game right now? What do you think the best mining power in the game is? Actually, do they reach all the way up there? I'll show you. Also been trolling Metal Blastoise, of course. Metal Blastoise, fuck yeah. Metal Blastoise. The Metal Blastoise, that's the guy. He's the best. He's the best, man. So we want. Damn it, the filter is shit. Let's use a different website. I have no idea what the best mining power is. Okay. Because as soon as you apply the skill pages, all you need to think about is there a dark variant? And then you look at which one consumes the least amount of food. Alright? So you think, oh, maybe Soothsayer would be good. Well, the problem with Soothsayer is the amount of food it consumes. Where is it? The food amount is 7. That's actually pretty high. So if you compare that to, say, I have to bring this up every single time. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, really? Too many requests? Yeah, you compare Astigon, that's a 9. Well, I'll tell you which one the best is. I'm not going to muck around with this anymore. Depresso. Depresso is the best. Nocturnal. And he mines. And he's only got a food amount of 2. He'll sit there mining all day, every day. He brings the vibe down, Depresso. He brings the vibe up. We need a depressed little buddy. A depressed little buddy is going to get us places. He's going to get us mining. So, Depresso. That people want Endgame? There's Endgame. Good luck trying to farm all the pages. Oh, fuck. People are like, Vom, that's going to take too long. And I was like, well, your alternative is using powers that have a higher food consumption. Although you change your build based on it. But I'd need some espresso. See, I would love to have them if they brought in. I would love to see coffee brought into the game. I think it's important. They need coffee in the game. It needs to have a positive and a negative impact. And then they need a coffee sold by the shady power merchant. This drug. It's an addiction. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Alright, I've just summoned 15 of these depressed little buggers. Alright, how many mining? No, I don't have any. Or do I? Because I know I did put a few in here. No? No. Okay. I just use Blastoise with the 5th passive for Nocturnal. What do you mean by Blastoise? No power in the game that looks like Blaster. Oh, you're talking about Dig Toys. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, with Dig Toys, you've got to increase his... You still got to assign a page to him, you know? Like, to be able to get him on Astagon's level. Get that 5 into mining. That 5 into mining is insane. It's pretty much your priority in the game. It's same with anything else. Like, you really want that 5 into whatever suitability you're doing. Was it? Applied. Yeah, you definitely want that 5. Sorry, real drug update when? Which mod is that? Illegal drug update when? There is none. To apologize. I'd love to see it happen though. It's I want to be one of those I want to be a shady power merchant. That's what I want to do. I want to role play as a shady power merchant and sell people shady powers, like the Pressos. Look how shady these look at. Fuck, I just did it again. Look how mischievous these guys look. Look at them go. Damn it. I have to assign them. It's like there's so much like random ore floating around the base. Hello, please assign. Thank you. Oh, they're not gonna reach. They're not gonna reach. Don't tell me that they can only reach up to 2. No. No. Oh, but they can reach that. See, that's not a problem. All right, we'll try the others. Big sad. Yeah, it was a big sad. It was a very big sad. Damn. Because I know we've got a few of the players in my Discord who are already using that bug, but if the presser can't get up there, I'm gonna have to look for a new mining pal. I'm gonna have to look for another depressed bugger. He's no longer gonna be my depressed boy anymore. He's just gonna be depressed. And I hope some random servers named Shady Merchant and runs around selling coffee and coke to people. What an idea. Yeah. I smell Ebola. You're my queen. I smell Ebola. Probably get you demonetized though? Yeah, no. Yeah, probably. I don't really want that. I'm trying to keep my YouTube healthy. I'm not doing a very good job of it, to be honest. I could be doing a much better job than that. Alright, how about this one? And you assign, okay, so you won't even assign to the ore. Oh, I wonder if it's because it's an ore mining site too. Yeah, because they're being assigned to these, no worries. Not a problem. And no freaking worries. Like, look at that. And then that there, see, they work when it's stacked and they're just mining like crazy. Look how fast that is. That's insane. That's just stone though. Obviously, sulfur and coal takes a bit longer, but like, yeah, they're doing a good job. I'll just sit there. Hey, where's my Desi? On a short break? Ozek would never do that. They'd never go on a short break like that. I'll leave him unpowered. I have to watch out with Desi, eh? I want to see how much power it gets before it decides its sand is too low. It's got 85% sand now. Who gave him explosives? What do you mean? But the depressed buggers. Nah, but it's more efficient for transport for sure. Yeah, becoming a sandpit. Yeah, I know. They're just like, let's go! I don't know why there's so many on there at the moment. Yeah, because there's like 4 of them on there right now. So the stone is just going crazy. But I want them on the mining pit. I'm just watching this Dazzy because it's like... Oh, it's gone transporting. Okay, I'm gonna have to disable that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disable that. Because I can't have the Dazzy doing multiple things. I need it just focusing on the one task. Otherwise, it's just sanity is just gonna go into through the ground. Into the ground. Oh, there's a few things I haven't done though to help out with all that. So, for example, go to infrastructure, put on an alpha wave. And a beta wave. That will probably help a bit. Where is my Anubis Scubus? Scubus Anubis. You're gonna get replaced with Splatterina soon. Lightning Boy putting in the work, that's it. Alright, we'll I have to look for a bigger pal. Let's go look for a bigger pal. Alright. Actually, I might go to the Palworld database. I might go there instead. Right, pals. Because I should be able to filter this a little bit better, I think. Unless I was doing it here earlier. Right, so we've obviously got Depresso. Maybe only the larger pals can access the mine. Okay, or mine site 2. No, it doesn't tell me what total powers. No. Can I access it? Because obviously, yeah. Hello, I've been seeing a stacking ore farm. Yeah, nice. New viewer who this? This is Vomakif. This is the guy who did the video on the stacking plantations and stuff. And a whole bunch of other stacking. So welcome in, Zenblade. Bug, 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 bug. Ah, man. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, what's going on? Hello, game. Reset that. That didn't look good. There we go. Okay, so I have a feeling Depresso won't work on the ore mining site 2, so we'll try to go the next one up. So obviously this has got 2 into food. The next one up is... Oh no, I keep looking at Sutsia. It's not true. I guess it'd be Incinerum Not? No? Mathra. But I have a feeling that... what's a stacking? Oh wait. Fusion, you mentioned the... No, fuck me. See, I read Zenblade and then... And I just assumed that was Zenblade talking, and then no, it was just Fusion. So Vom had a Vom moment. Then he's like, what's stacking? Does Astagon Dictoys reach 3 and 4 mine stacking? Astagon naturally has 4 and 2. Oh, you mean the stacking? Oh, we'll find out in a bit. I'm not going to use Dictoys because Dictoys doesn't have Nocturnal. Isn't naturally Nocturnal, it doesn't have Dark. But I'm working my way up. I have a feeling it's going to be a Tombat. We'll try out... I'll try out Mathra. And then if I have to, I'll go over to... No, actually I'll try out Incinerum Noct. No. Yes, no, no. Mathra, Incinerum Noct. I'm not doing that. Or that. Nope. Yeah, so if it comes down to it, it's just going to be Astagon. I mean, Sutsia could probably do it too. If Tombat can't do it, then you might as well just go to an Astagon. Because... I mean... Although it's a menace thing, I guess. It saves you a little bit of food. It's a strat to cram mines in a smaller place. Yeah, absolutely. The more space you save in the game, the better. G'day, Light. How you doing, mate? It's been a while. How you doing? Yeah, so... Okay, we'll try Mathra first. Marthra. Hey Vom, do you happen to sell copper for poor quality troll face? Busy mate, been a while, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I've been busy as well, man. I've been flat out. I've got real life stuff I've been trying to sort out, so it's been taken away from a lot of the content I've been trying to put out with the PvP server as well as YouTube, Twitch. Otherwise I'd have a lot more going on right now. The PvP server, I'd actually be able to advertise more, because even like old videos I was meant to work on, I never got the chance to because I just ran out of time. Now it's like, okay, it's too far into the recordings. I'm just like, oh well, better off making new stuff. But yes, life be like that. I could have a major change in my life soon. A major change. Not kid related, but like career related major change. Okay, so I'll obtain one Marwraith. That's it, Marwraith. We'll obtain one Marwraith, swap them out with a depressed bugger, and see if we can assign it to the ore mining site. Okay, that works. But Depresso doesn't? No, Depresso doesn't, but Marwraith does. Wait, hold on, where's Marwraith going? Wait, what? Okay, sorry. How does it work is my question. Hold on. Oh, so what do you mean how does it work? You just assign your powers to it. Other than that, I'm still working on the little kinks as how to get up there and everything. Okay, where did Marwraith go? Hello? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay. Alright, well let's try to assign Marwraith to a different one. Okay, you're still down there, Marwraith. I'll show you exactly where Marwraith is. That's where Marwraith is. Oh, I think I've got these rotated the wrong way around. That's what it'd be. So like, yeah, they're all rotated the wrong way around. These ones aren't. So the top two are good. The bottom three are not. Man needs a copper supplier. Elnazo would like to have a few words. Alright, cool. Alright, so what I was just looking at then, so Marwraith naturally has, because I'm not sure if it needs to be level 2, hold on. Because Marwraith isn't level 2. Marwraith, oh no, Marwraith is. What was I looking at then? Oh yeah, alright, so I'd rather have Marwraith over Incinerum Noct, because Marwraith only has 3 into food, so we're only going up once. Obviously you got Tombat and stuff, but I'd rather take Marwraith over Incinerum Noct. Even though Incinerum Noct can also transport. But yeah, as you said, it's naturally got to have at least level 2. And that's the same thing when you first start the game. Like, you try to throw a Depressor at mining ore, it's not going to work out for you. So this set up a Marwraith properly. So the Marwraith I summoned then. All the passives, yep, okay. So we're gonna obtain like, I'm just gonna obtain 15 of these guys. Oops. Which transporter hits the top level for you with those ore mines? I haven't tested out the transporters yet. Trek, alright, see you around, Vomikith. I got some Kerbals to save from the surface of Eve. Good luck to the Kerbals. Enjoy, mate. Thank you for coming along. But yeah, I'm reading Alpha Noculum. Nice. Is this for like a base build, or is this for like just PvE, I guess you could call it? For transport. Alright. Alpha Noculum's for transport. Oh, well yeah, because their size, it'll be easier for them to transport. You should see my other base, man. Oh my god. Please don't do that. Please don't do that. I really don't like that. I'll just assign all these pals to particular parts of the base. And then I'll get rid of the extras I don't need. So how many extra did I not need? 2, 3, 4. So I can get rid of 4 Mare. I just realized that, oh no, because of what I just did, like some of them I won't be able to figure out what's not assigned. There we go. All right, so once you assign them, then they'll actually go to that location and start working. But if they're not properly assigned, they'll just sit there on top of the power box. Okay. But yeah, so I'll have to show you my other base and how I've done it, because I don't need to have enough alpha power to transport. Obviously here, it might work out better for you, but yeah. Still no demon god after 1,000 tries. Are you trying with breeding or are you catching Lamball? Because that's what I do, as I go out and catch a whole bunch of Lamball, breed it onto breed that onto a Yakumo, and then I go catch powers. The powers I want. That's what I do. Oh, both? Yeah. It takes a while. Like, I got really lucky and I managed to get like 5 rainbow passives in like 5 minutes. I was like, holy crap, I went one after another after another. Plus Brawn, man, you're having this really bad luck. Like, even if you go to the Goblin Turf for the power density, you know, like, go, where is it? Right there, and then just go catch. And hopefully you find one with only one passive. I mean, I'd rather go with the Lamballs because you know it's more likely to be like only one passive there. But, anyway. So what I'll do now is I'll put in storage. Go with this one, just for the sake of it, sake of testing. And then we'll get any transporting power. It doesn't matter what transporting power, really. No, it does. It's like, no, Bomb's like, no. Okay, we'll start off with a Inoculum. $64. I mean, don't think anything else really matters. We'll just obtain him because I want to see if he'll reach everything. What I should really do is if he can reach the top, then that's good enough. What I'll do, I'll unassign all the pals so I can work on this. Otherwise, things are going to get busted really quick. Okay, Inoculum, come on out. I'll get him to only transport. Okay, where are you going, mate? Might have to go get a Jet Dragon. I go to the Anubis Desert. Oh, to collect passives. Yeah, I just try to like, because I use Lamball Nightwing to breed for a Yakumo. That's what I do. Because I know Lamball has a high density, so that's what I personally do anyway. Alright, and let me see if there's any random shit fucking floating around. Yeah, right there. No random shit, please. Thank you. Alright, so Inoculum should now not be collecting random shit. No, still collecting random shit. God damn, I hate transport pals. You want to mass catch Sparkets? Just because I want to mass catch some Sparket, Doomuds and Damazu, so 2 birds. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, so you can condense them and stuff. That's actually, that's smart. Okay, let's get rid of everything else I don't need to experiment on. Don't need to experiment with that. I'll leave that there for the sake of it. And now, of course, I'm getting attacked by random pals. Of course. I should just tell Inoculum not to attack anything. No, you did it? Oh, good job. Oh no, you didn't. You missed one. Yeah, well, that's right. I looked at that, and there's nothing in the extractors. I just looked at the extractors. There's nothing in them. Okay, there we go. Now he's back to it. Okay, so he is now transporting. Okay, so he's finished off that. Yeah, now he's transporting the ore in that node. That's cool. So he's now finished transporting that one. Damn, I needed to build up a ramp or something like that, or ladder. Oh yeah, that works actually. Right? That works a treat. Can I please climb up? Thank you. Ugh. I haven't finished the build yet. Like once the build's finished, then good. Okay, how about this top one, mate? Can you transport this top one? I think he's transporting other stuff. Probably this here. Gee, this stop him from Ugh. I get up there. What are you transporting? Nothing there. Oh, it's ore. It's stone. Ah, it'd be that stone there. Okay, so that's what he's transporting now. Well, if this is finished at the top, then I know it's all good. No, it's not. Ah. Yep. All right, sweet. He managed to transport that. Okay, so this is all fully transportable with Inoculum. I think I'll have to also try it with a smaller PAL, someone who's a little bit better at transporting. So I don't know, like, so we know with mining is limited to, like, mining metal is limited to powers that have a base mining of 2 before you assign. Yeah, he reaches the top. Yeah, he's just emptied all those nodes. Yeah, he's just emptied all those nodes. That's why they're all empty. Because I had powers assigned to them earlier, and I was literally up here watching it as he was taking them down. And then he emptied that, came up here, went from 60 to 0. So he has unloaded it. Yeah, 100% he unloads them. So transporting powers works for this. Now I want to test what sort of transporting powers you actually need, because I reckon I can make this a little bit more efficient with the meta transporting powers. So I still want a dark transporting power. I don't want anything less. So I mean, I wonder if Depresso is going to be a decent transporting. Get to, can I go any less than that? Just trying to think what's going to have less food consumption. I think it's going to be Depresso. He's already got 2 into food. We'll try using Depresso for transporting. So I'll put the Inoculum away. I'll go over to my Mile Wraith. Start getting them to mine a bunch of stuff. I'll get one of the Depressos out from earlier. And I'll... What the hell? Oh no, went into my inventory. Why? And I'll unassign it from everything else but transporting. Actually, I'll unassign transporting as well for the meantime. Actually, I don't need to do it. What am I doing this for? And then I'll just assign these guys to mining. Or I'm not going to bother with the other ones. They're just, yeah, a waste. Let's see. And I've also got to make sure... I just did it with everything. Got to... Bandworms. Yeah. Sorry, mate. Let me just catch up with that. My scones must have been producing faster than Monoculum. Yeah, well, that's what happens. Like, that's the thing. Mining is so fast. Like, when you get endgame miners, that powers just can't keep up. Your transporting powers can't keep up. That's why I don't bother with transporting powers and mine sites, because powers can't keep up with them. Like, it's good to keep them going, but you need, like, for one miner, you need like 2 transporters. It's fucking crazy because the game just doesn't tick quick enough. Remember, bro, if you got books, if you got the books for transporting, hold on. Because I don't think I looked at Mimog. I kind of started looking down and went, Nah, because Mimog's not dark. That's why. It's not a dark power, so you'd have to put Nocturnal on him. Right, so I've got to get the books. So just to be clear, all this was summoned in. It's not like I've farmed any of this legit, because I'm only testing. But yeah, Vanwim how's it feel? Luck works? They do work. Like most of the powers are gonna work. The difference is how much food are they consuming? That's what you want to look at. Like how much food is the powers consuming? That's why I'm using Wraiths. Because like, yeah. Actually, I'll go test that out. Compare like a level 5 Mare to a level 5 Astagon and see if it's actually working, you know? Because like these guys are already 4 stars. They've got everything they need, but that just looked a little bit slow. No, they don't. They haven't got the 4. They haven't got the 4 in the mining. God damn it, Bomb. Bomb's full of shit. Yeah, I actually haven't gone through and put everything in properly. I was like, that's a bit slow, and I'm like, oh, that's why it's slow. It's because they haven't got 5 in the mining yet. Bomb's full of it. Like, why are they mining so slowly for? What the hell, man? Let's get them mining a bit faster. Because I was like, I might have to compare that and see if these actually work. And I'm like, no, this should work. Because that's what I did with the, I'm only getting confused because I did that with... Who was it? Depresso earlier. I ended up assigning all the books. So now I'm getting confused between Depresso and Marwraith. Mimog is pretty fast. Okay, if your POW has to walk around when they're transporting, you need to redesign your base. No offense. Like if your POW has to move when transporting, while transporting, like obviously if he's moving from location to location, that's a different story. But if he's gonna move while transporting, then you need to redesign your base because your base isn't built. Yeah, you need to redesign it. Mr. Stacks a lot. Yeah, that's it. Sorry, I'm being blunt with people these days. I'm just like, nah. Like, I'll show you right now. I'll show you what a fucking... Like, you can either put your storage right in front of the wherever they're mining or whatever. You can obviously do that, like I've done here. Like, because obviously you've got your mine site set up where you've got storage right in front of it. That's storage right in front of it. Even over here, that's perfectly fine for Inoculum because of his size. You know, I'm trying to use little powers and they're going to be running around without a doubt. But if you've got Inoculum, obviously his size is not going to have to move when he's putting stuff in here. On the other hand, if I go to my other base and I'll show you what a fucking an endgame crafting base looks like. Because I'm trying to think of ways to improve this further. I'm trying to figure out how to improve this base further, and I can't figure it out. Well, with a maximum of 15 powers. Like if I'm going to do 30 powers, the same thing, just more cookers and maybe more plantations, but that's about it. And I try to separate the plantations, so I ended up mirroring it. So like obviously everything below is storage. Everything below is storage, the whole thing. You can put a guild stash right next to, so you just, oh yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, you can, absolutely. Oh, I do like the storage below. Yeah, this whole thing's storage, right? And the thing is, when pals go to transport, I feel like I'm missing a pal right now. I feel like I'm missing a pal. Where's, yeah, so when pals transport, so like every time honey gets dropped from these bees, it immediately just gets transported down below. Pals aren't moving, right? Where is, oh no, okay, sorry, it's the Kerry Joy. He's the one watering right now. I was like, what's going on? Why aren't my pals doing anything? I was like, yeah, just because of that. And then there's obviously a growth phase. which Lulu's boosting. So yeah, like whenever you're only generating electricity, yeah, you are. So yeah, whenever a big guy drops food, the Prenelia will go transport it, as well as the Carigero if he's not doing anything, or the Shroom or Noct. And then I've also got like a whole bunch of Splatterino over here who are dedicated to crafting. So then powers don't have to move when they're transporting. They just go straight down. That's it. There's no bug. It's like having storage all over your entire base. There's nothing. The only things that are floating is obviously the ranch. I don't need that second ranch. I've only got 2 B-guards. The maximum I have is 4. I've got all the plantations floating. I've obviously got my crafting facility, my little crafting build. All that's floating and nice and condensed, compact. The stairs, and then the ceilings themselves are all on pillars, all within the base perimeter. You know, and everything else is as far outside as you can get. That's 15 powers. You can easily do 30 powers with this, or you can go up to 45. I'd say you could even probably fit 60 into this build and just keep building around if you need to. Add more plantation, add more cookers, and maybe even add another crafting station. Like, I call that a crafting station. You could even add another crafting station right next to that, you know, like have 2 of them together, and then you're good to go. And then you'd be just going out the wazoo, like with 4 times the amount of powers. And then obviously you got your floating expedition center that just overlooks the whole thing. So that's crafting base for you. I couldn't think of what else I could do with this, because obviously all your storage down below you can access here. That's all sweet. That's all done. You've got your guild storage. That's all here, and that acts as your refrigerator because nothing spoils until that gets bugged. How did you float the crafting base? Discord, man. It's on Discord. Same way I float everything else to a certain point. If you ever saw the guide on how I made that float, you'd know how to make that float. But it's actually less steps involved than it was with the less steps than this, because it's only got a singular snapping point. Why is it so high? So it's not on the ground. It doesn't have to be that high. I can lower it if I want. You can make it as high as you want. I just wanted to over exaggerate it because I was trying to take photos of it, screenshots of it, and I was like, yeah, if I have it nice and high, I can do a nice screenshot like that. It just looks like a turd in the sky, or something that's nice and high just makes it look like it's overlooking the entire base. I mean, just look at the shadow itself. It's like, holy crap. It's just huge. I just didn't want it in my face anymore. And you just fly up there if you wanted to, or build a ladders, or build a stairway to heaven if you want. I don't know. It's up to you. And now I've got all my medicine bench, obviously, and I don't get it. Like, people put in multiple floors into their base, and I'm like, why? Just they know how to build. Like, this is, so over here was another base design I was trying to work on. And as I was building it, I was like, what am I doing? And I actually made something that was pretty cool at the time. Oops, screenshot. I ended up making this right. And I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty cool. This is pretty neat. Obviously, you've got all your storage wrapped around this here. I was like, that's cool. Looks like one big storage bank. What's withholding the expedition? What do you mean? What's withholding the expedition? You mean holding up in the sky? You have to check my Discord for that one. in my encyclopedia. You want to know how to make that? Jump on that. Jump on Discord. Encyclopedia. Bomb's being very vague these days. Otherwise, I'll be showing people 10 times a day, and I'm just like, no. So, like, obviously, you have the storage here, you have this here, and then everything else was around the base. And I realized, why am I not stacking more stuff? Why am I not stacking the No, actually, this was the moment when I realized how I could stack things on containers. And I was like, oh, I can now stack the ranches. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna stack the breeding farms. And then I was like, wait, why isn't the whole base sitting on top of containers? So at first I tried tried pow thing on top of containers. Powers don't path on top of containers. They can't do it. And then I was like, well, all right, that's fine. Container is about one wall high. Just make it so it's one wall below it. And then I put it down and I was like, this is actually perfect. And then I realized, oh wait, this expedition center could be floating. Sick, I'm gonna do that. You can literally put one expedition center at every single base. So once I realized all that, I was like, yeah, this base is null and void anymore. It's a nice base, but it's null and void. Yeah, we'll go back to the mining base because I want to complete that. I use multiple floors for personal preference, not efficiency. That's perfectly fine. We've got a few people in the community who do the same thing. They make like a full-on Japanese style build for personal preference because they like the aesthetic, and that's perfectly fine. I'm the sort of person that loves to min-max and have it so my base is like hyper efficient. Okay, see that's the mining speed I was expecting. This is out of Mathra. And Mathra doesn't consume as much food either as the other powers. Obviously it's taking a break. Okay, this despawn all the Mathra. Let's get rid of all them, and then we'll get our Depresso and assign them onto transporting. I just slid right in there. Okay, where is he? Okay, if he's gonna move, fuck that. If he's gonna move, simply fuck that. What are you transporting, mate? Jeez. He's having a good old time, eh? Otherwise, I might just turn around and say, you know, Nocculum's still the best. Because, like, Nocculum doesn't really take many breaks, really, does he? He takes breaks, but if all he's doing is transporting, then he's good. But, like, it's fine when he's just transporting like this. Like, so that's all the ore, right? How much? Yeah, like, he's transporting a fair amount. That was, like, over 500 ore he's just transported. And now he's dumping all that. And what, he has level 5 into transporting, just like Nocculum does. And he's already onto the second floor. Okay, I'm just going to acquire that to get him onto the next phase. So now he's on level 3. Cool. He's doing level 3. All good. Next one is he going to do it? Is he going to do something else? Oh yeah, he's doing level 4. And then I wonder if the speed of Mimog makes up 10% loss to Nimble and Nocturnal. Oh yeah, because for some reason I was thinking work speed passives. No, you're totally right. You're totally right. Yeah, no, you're totally right. Yeah. Using Mimog instead. Yeah. I don't know why I was thinking work speed passives. But yeah. Though you are also having them not move. Yeah, but then let's like... No, you're correct. You are correct, Light. You're totally correct. I don't know why I was thinking work speed passives. That was just me fucking being a dumbass. Because as soon as he starts doing this, that's it. So I might even try that out. I'll get rid of this guy and I'll get a Mimog. I'll actually take a step back and reset what I've was just looking into. So we'll go over to my game display. Yeah, you're totally right, man. It doesn't need to be a dark power to be transporting. It's just going to be a transporting power. Something that's got high movement speed, so obviously not a land ball. But like obviously it has low food consumption. So land ball is 2. Let's go down to Mimog. Mimog is also 2. So probs just matters how quick they can do a 180. Yeah, at the end of the day, it comes down to, because it's also their size, right? The bigger they are, the less movement they have to do. So like if you've got powers that are transporting plantations, you want a bigger power. So that's when it's like having a flyer or having a power that's like the size of Nocculum, especially a boss power is going to be superior because of their size, you know. But yeah, you agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wampo and for Nocculum. Yeah, I do agree. I agree, because like the amount of food they consume and the amount of times they stop working isn't really a problem, is it? Not if you've got your base nice and compact and tight, you know? If you just had a Inoculum at the base I've got, that'll be more than enough. Whoopsies, that was my webcam. That would be more than enough. So, no, I do agree. Inoculum, for sure. I'd probably just tell people to just use Inoculum. Fuck it. Doesn't matter what Inoculum. If you got movement speed, even better, but if you don't, yeah. But you definitely want Nocturnal on there. So we'll do that. We'll get a go level 60 before. Because the good thing is you don't have to put in pages, right? You don't have to worry about any of that. You could use them as a defense power, so you could totally like put in all that in just in case you need a little bit of defense at your base. And for that reason, we'll go 100 IVs, and then it's all just movement speed. So runner, so I did miss Swift or Legend as well. Man, guy's gonna be a swift little beast. And then with Nocturnal, there it is. Obtain. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. I guess food matters a bit, but I always overproduce food. Maybe if they are eating all the time, it would be an issue. Then switch. Yeah. See, the only reason why I say food is because once they start eating, that's time they're not producing. Or if they've got a higher food count, like so, like that's why I keep going Depresso for some reason, because it's not so much how often they eat, it's also their sand depletion. Their sand will deplete faster if they've got a higher food, right? I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty certain. Pretty certain on that. Pretty certain. Will their sand deplete faster? I mean, these guys, their sand fucking just ain't dropping. Oh, it is dropping a little bit. So slow though. Okay. I mean, they're probably upset because they haven't got any food here. Wait, why is your sand so low for? Sorry. Or maybe I should breed Mastery faster on the Monoculum, seeing as I'm rebreeding him. It depends how often they eat. Okay, so all right, that's the balance. Like, okay, you've got to think of their sanity loss as well as their how often they eat. So like, if you've got a food that gives them a lot of sanity in return, that might actually make up for the fact that they got lower sand depletion, because lower sand depletion I think is more important than the food. At the same time, you don't want them eating too much. So it's like, that's where I've also got to think about, well, if you got Astegons, is it better maybe having less food consumption? At the same time, you also got to look at their sand. Are they on the base? Are they working on the node for too long? You know? I need to put down the hot springs so then pals can actually go out and use it. Maybe I need to do a bit more research into the sand, but either way, base design is a base design. What the powers you use is really up to that, up to you, everyone. At the end of the day, I could switch out Legend 50% movement speed for unremovable can and mastery fasting for both. For the transporting, I don't normally have too much issue with sand with enough food. Deficit enough food. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I don't know, I find the mining powers always have issues with sanity because they're just the amount of mining they do, man. It's just insane. Like, because they just won't stop, you know? Like, once you start mining, that's it. They just won't stop. Okay, we'll get rid of mining off Inoculum. Harvesting, transport remain there. I'm just gonna... No, not that. Ah. And then I'll assign all the powers to certain things. They tend to not work as efficiently when they're not assigned. Fucking get assigned. Yeah, you got nice designs. Yeah, like I'm trying. Like it's definitely a good design. Like I'm happy with the design. The design is 100%. It's after that it's choosing which power, and that's where I'm like, well, maybe it's better if I don't tell people what power to use. Like use the generic powers, but not go so far as what powers should you use once you got your pages. Because I think at that point it's like you really have to look into the movement speed and factor in all these other things. But even then, it's like, what passives do you put on a power? Like, Astro might be better off with higher sand and stuff, you know, lower sand values. Then higher crafting speed, you know, like if you're going to go with all per hour. Now I don't really want to do that math. I can't be bothered with that math. Wait, what the hell is he doing? I mean, he's definitely fast. Definitely quick. Oh, he's picking up all the ore down there. I better kick it out. No! Stop mining that stuff! So I didn't have him assigned. Okay, now fixed assignments. Alright, now they're all assigned. Alright, hold on. I'm just getting a phone call from my roommate. I'll just be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Nah, she just wanted me to unlock the door for her. She had a really big night last night with her mates, all partying and stuff. I was like, oh, what's going on here? All right, so I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that. I guess at the end of the day, if the sand depletion is higher with Matra, or just the same as say Astagon, then at the end of the day, all it is doing is eating less. Though the buff that you get out of your food might not be worth it because you won't get that buff as often. Is what sort of food they're eating at the moment? Okay, so they're eating the Mind Stone. I better check if they're all... Okay, they all still have the buff. See, I guess that's the balance because you still want them to get that buff, right? That Mind Stream buff. Because if they don't have the buff, they lose a lot of work speed. Because what sort of buff is that? That's a 40% buff. Question is, can Knocklim actually keep up with them all? Nope. You need quite a few Knocklim to work this out. Though, I don't know, like you could totally do it. You just summon a whole bunch of these Knocklim. I mean, I haven't even maxed out my slots yet. So you could just assign everything to transport at the end of the day. Because what else do I have running here? I have... Okay, you know what? We're going to summon more Knocklims. Just do it, bum. Just do it. 1, 2, 3, 5. No, I did it again. Damn it, bum. Alright. And have them to transporting only. Never enough, not enough looking. Made it to the stream. How's everyone? We're doing very well, thank you. Warren Prime, welcome. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm actually streaming outside my regular hours. G'day, mate. How's it going? Oh. Oh. In and out. Alright, we'll see if the Nocklum can keep up now. Because the other alternative is you obviously have all this going at once. Get rid of the Nocklum and you put in more breeding farms or something, you know? Or refining, you know, refine here. That's another option. I think Dazzy keeps up. I mean, you could always just put in, say... Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, man, I can stack anything. You ask me to stack something, I'll stack it. Easy. Unless I've got a guide on it. If I've got a guide on it, I'll tell you to go either read or watch the guide. But if there's something that I haven't got a guide on, yeah, I'll tell you, I'll show you how to stack it. Wait, what's he doing? I keep having to watch that little guy, eh? Generate electricity. I'll take it out of combat. And then Shroom and Noct. I just have him farming wood. Yep. Oh, then it just goes up and takes a break? Nah, I can't have that. I'm gonna have to put down a second one. I have to put down a second one. I can't not do it. Oh, you're in my face, mate. How about you just not? Gee, if I just wait for it to bugger off. There we go. Wait for Anubis, build it. Yeah, because if you got two, I find... Because that's what I usually do with Orzerk. Is I'll assign an Orzerk to one of them. And I'll just have two there. So like when one's full, you'll just continue to charge the next one. That way, you've got a little bit of buffer, since it'll take a bit longer to deplete them all. Whereas the Acclimator, I don't know about the Acclimator. People are saying that it's like the Acclimator isn't worth having multiple of. But it might just be a bug. Where it'll just like siphon the power out of all the acclimators all of a sudden. Yeah. It's only really worth having one. Because the percentage doesn't slow down as you have more. It's only worth having one acclimator. I mean, it does help, but yeah. Wait, hold on. Just put down an acclimator. See if we'll put down another acclimator and see if it starts off at 100%. We'll try that. Yeah, it starts off as 100%. Because of that, it's not worth having multiple acclimators. They don't do anything. It just starts off at 100%, so you don't charge another acclimator. I have to start telling people it's not worth having multiple. But having multiple of these, absolutely worth it. Man, that little Dazzy fucking charges them quick, eh? That little Dazzy is worth it. I'd just be putting in multiple of these. I mean, they're expensive. No, they're not even expensive. No way. You can't call that expensive. 200 and 200. That you can even put down a third if you really wanted to. Just to keep them going. And the only reason why I've got them here is so then all the food is coming out of one place. And like, I haven't even finished building the entire base yet. Let alone the lower floor. There's no reason to. And just leave it at that. Like, I was thinking about putting the large containers underneath here. But I'm like, I don't think I even need to be honest. I mean, how would I do this base further? I guess if it was me, I'd probably look at getting rid of the Knocklims. Oh, the Knocklims aren't doing too bad, I guess. Having 3 Knocklims is kind of keeping up. Kind of. No, not really. I mean, it's not keeping up with the... Oh, I mean, it's just caught up with all that, so... What about the power? Nah, one Dazzy does not keep up. No. Damn. I was wondering how I'd build a base where they're without getting harassed by fire goblins and flamethrower guys, though. Occasionally I get harassed, but later on you just kill them quick. That's all it is. Early game it's a bit tough, but later on, like with this level 16, with an uncommon multi-guided or whatever, like you can kill them off pretty quick. Oh no, they don't harass you. Once you've actually got your structure built, they'll stop harassing you. I mean, look, I've got a Ragnarhawk right there. No, like, it's not a problem later on. Anyway, checking out. Okay, so Knocklim's not keeping up with that, but they are keeping up with everything else. So I guess I could tell people, look, assign all the Knocklim you want. Just be aware occasionally you might have to go in and fix it up. But it does keep it fairly passive. So he's not really helping out with the stone in any way. See where we're at with resources so far. Yeah, we already got a stack of ore. Yeah, that's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. So like, if all you're gonna do is focus on mining, then you could obviously do this. Otherwise, the next step would be, I mean, you could do refining here if you really wanted to. I don't really like mixing refining here. I'd rather go, all right, let's just complete the build. Let's complete the build. That's what I'll do. I'll complete the build, fuck it. Let's do that. Make that. Need to build some walls out here. Hopefully this will work out. The ratio of Astegons to Knocklim that keeps up would be great to know. Well, I pretty much got that ratio right here, right? Like 3, because these guys are acting just like an Astegon right now. They're acting exactly like an Astegon, it's just they're eating less, so they're actually producing more than Astegon right now. So that's 4 Knocklim to what? I'd say 8 Marwraith, because they are actually, depends what you're also, it also depends what you're crafting, because these Knocklim, you kind of have to, come on, pick one up, please. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, now, yeah, so you kind of need to like position them so they're no. They're just gonna choose which one they want to do. Okay. They do keep up, but if you're obviously mining stone mines so fast that they can't really keep up with that. So occasionally you have to go in yourself and fix what's going on. Guess I'm just building a ramp with a roof. Can I do it? No, it's not gonna let me. It's alright. Yeah, occasionally you just have to go in and go collect it yourself. But they've been keeping up with everything else so far, you know, like everything below they've been keeping up with, everything that's close to them. But It's just a shame they don't go after things that are gonna fully collect what you want. So like, I think they can carry like 20 ore at a time or 10 ore at a time, but then they're always gonna collect whatever's closest to them. So closest to their food source is or all the storage, which is what's here. So I'm gonna redo all the storage, but yeah, I'd say a 4-to-8, so 2-to-1, a 2-to-1 ratio. So for every 2 Astagon or every 2 level 5 miners, for every 1 Noclum, as long as Noclum has like movement speed and Nocturnal. Otherwise, yeah, no Nocturnal. Nocturnal's the biggie. Again, Nocturnal is the big one. Alright, Nubis, come on. That's how I build my containers. I figured you'd all be like, I want to see how Vom builds his containers. Oh my god. It's a slow process, I'm telling you now. Containers take so long to fully build up. No. Yes, thank you. I don't want to build in one direction first. Like the band. Best band ever. Everyone just leaves. What the hell, Vom? I like the Mine Wraith hop when they mine stuff. Yeah. It's cool. Ah. Like. And now you got the Vom storage. Hopefully it doesn't mess with Noclum. I mean, I'm probably overdoing it with the storage, especially on this base. You don't need this much. Damn it. I think it's clipping into storage one of the nodes up top. It's so weird that you can only build in one direction. And that's snap, yeah. It's meshing with the stone node up top. Well, might even just leave it at that and be like, yeah, I've got a whole bunch of storage down below. Don't need to go too crazy on it because it's not made for like overall storage. I've also got a storage mod on, so that's why there's so much storage in all this. I still got to do a breeding farm base. That's going to be insane. Wait until you see the breeding farm base. I've already got an idea what I'm going to do. It's going to be epic. Man, that Dazzy's keeping up with all 3. That's insane. And obviously, the more of these you have, the slower the percentage lowers. Because like, obviously you've got... I think that's a good ratio, like 3 generators for every 2. Alright, I'd say that'd be a good ratio. Dazzy's keeping up with it just fine. Not a problem. Like keeping them all topped up at the 90s. And as soon as like one's hit like 80 something, then I could even do 4 of those. That's insane. That's with like 6 extractors going on at once. That's nuts. Okay, let's get rid of that. I'll go collect all this and see what Noclum does now. I'm also gonna have to get rid of this. Pop! Pinata! No, stop it. Oh no, I've got too much crap on me. I might have to summon a merchant just to sell things to. Actually, I might popcorn it somewhere. Oh, who's heard that reference before? Popcorning. that I haven't even thought about since playing Ark. But it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same in Ark as it is Palworld. Ark's just so much better. You just press one button and it just drops everything. The popcorn. I mean, it's close, like... Ew. Oh, don't do that. I need that. I need that. Drop it all on the floor, bomb. Drop it all. Oh, what do I keep? Why are you hoarding for, bomb? They really got everything you can just summon. I'm such a hoard. Like even on the test server, I'm just such a hoard. Bob's a hoard. He's a big hoard. The hoard. What do you call me? A hoard. Oh, okay. So I could have just put it in the storage below and be done with it. Yeah, just do that. Oh, give ball. Well, a ball of goof. Put it all down here, bomb. See, use your brain. Who needs the popcorn where you can just use your brain, bomb? I really want them to be a button where you can auto store. That, please bring that in. I want that now. I want that yesterday, last week, today, all at the same time. Sick. All right, how is that? That is. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh no, you're still storing all this crap. Okay, now go back to what you're doing. Go transport everything else. Hey! Don't say there's a... No? What are you mining? So weird, man. There we go. I had a Marwraith that wasn't actually assigned to anything. Still have a Marwraith has not assigned to anything. Oh, it's because it's resting at the moment. That's why. A lock feature for items and powers would be nice. Like if you lock X powers, they won't sort from the box they're in. If you lock the items you want, won't sell auto deposit. Are you trying to say? Because you can obviously change the settings for storage. But you just go up to it, press V, and obviously I can remove ingredients. So powers won't put ingredients in there, and you can't put ingredients there either. But if you're trying to stop yourself from taking stuff out, it's obviously a different story. That's Master Horde right there. Transporters are my auto sorterers. Yeah, and you know what my favorite auto sorterer is? Where is it? Item retrieval machine. That's the best auto sorterer. Fucking god damn it. Damn it. I aim it that way. This isn't quite the design I was imagining. But I guess it works. I mean, at the end of the day, you just gotta have things placed in certain spots to be like, it's there now. It's there. That's all that matters. As long as it's there. This is the best auto sorterer. You come in, grab whatever you want, and then you dip. You're done. You go. Oh my god, the fucking... My computer's not liking this. I wonder why. What a sorterer. So nice. Right, okay, so Nocklum is doing a pretty good job, but obviously the stone is kind of just not what he's doing. They just have their preference, eh? Maybe it's something to do with that logging site. It might have something to do with the logging site. Let's get rid of that and see what happens. Let's see if they disperse a little bit. G'day.
No, mate.
Oh, hey, Light, how you doing?
Good, thanks. Yourself?
Yeah, pretty good. Just chilling. Enjoying my weekend. Not looking forward to go back to work next week.
Yeah. Brutal.
Yeah. Fusion. Kind of, yeah. Like I think I get the basics of what you were saying. Because you can obviously set permission for powers to store inside containers. Obviously the food boxes, ingredients, and food, but obviously storage has a lot more options than that. But if you're saying what auto takes out of the inventory, I understand what you're saying. Like, I personally have never had that issue. Like, if I don't want to touch something, I just won't touch it. But then I'm also usually swimming in resources. If I'm not, then I'm very particular on what I build. That's usually early game. But, yeah. Huh. It's nice just to be able to watch that number tick up in the auto separator. Yeah. Anyway. I'm trying to think, what else should I do with this bag? Also, some stone. Yeah, like I say, I want to keep civilization parts or ammo or something. It's not a big deal, but yeah. What do you mean, like you don't want to spend it? Because that comes down to how much you choose to spend. Like if you choose to just put down an item, like choose just to build something, at the end of the day, that's your choice to build it. You can always choose not to build it, or whatever. But if you just want to have it as like there, and then you don't want to have to think about it, like you have like that stash, you could always just put it in another base, or leave it in the guild chest. Because I'm not sure. Do things get pulled out of the guild chest craft?
Yeah, they do get pulled out of the guild chest to craft.
Oh, good.
And they get auto stored there as well.
Oh, nice. Ooh, that's even better. Awesome stonewood bits, just for the open world side of base purposes. Yeah, that's fair. I forgot to put down quartz. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sitting there going, yeah, this is done. It's like, no, you actually forgot all about the quartz node that you need to put down, because obviously that's new to the game. I'm just trying to figure out why these Noklam aren't transporting stone. And who's knocking down trees? Sorry?
Proximity, maybe?
Maybe. Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? Shroom and Nock was chopping down trees, so it screwed over the Noklam. Shroom and Nock, stop it. Because I took away Shroom and Nock's wood manufacturing. Just see if I can get them to path onto stone.
Stone?
Sorry?
You got the stone?
Yeah, so like they're emptying out the ore and the coal sulfur nodes, but they're not emptying the stone node. I'm trying to figure out why that is, whether it's the distance which is further away or what.
Yeah, that'd be good to know.
Yeah. I don't know. That's transporting powers for you. I'd still rather just collect it all myself and having more transporter powers, because I can put more breeding room in the space instead of having the transporters. But I think most people would rather have a transporting power, so it's completely automated. But again, stone's not that important. Oh, I'll just put in the logging site again. And then I'll put in the quartz. I think I'll call this design a day as well. The fuck? Oh, okay.
You buy your Palladium, don't you?
Yeah, I buy the Palladium now.
How many clicks does that take?
Too many. Far too many. It takes an insane amount of clicks. Like, insane, man. It's still quicker than like finding it and stuff, but fuck me. I need an auto clicker. I like an actual auto clicker that presses on a certain part of the screen.
Need a macro.
Ah, macro, that's all it is. I just need a macro for it, and I'll be like, all right, make sure you download this macros. This is how you set it up, and then you go click away. And I just do it with everything. Just make sure it's lined up with a macro, and bang, just go for it.
Yeah, I've been asking my friend to write me one for a while now, but
I have to see how I can do it. Actually, not a bad design. If I was gonna change things, I probably. Oh, why are you now fucking transporting? Who decided to? Oh, it was probably my Anubis. I was like, who just chopped down that wood? Might as well sign the Shrimmer knock back into mining. Alright. Yeah, it was my Anubis decided to go off and start mining random ore with someone, or maybe it was a Mare. So all my Nocklums started running around the place. What you doing? You done? Alright, they're transporting the stone now. I guess it's just going to be random. That's all it is. At the end of the day, it's going to be pretty random what they just choose to transport. Oh well. I think I'm going to leave that one like that. Next one's going to be a breeding base. What's going on Discord? Ooh. Oh yeah, you know, you're fine, like. Sorry?
Oh, it's just me messaging a screenshot of my many crushes.
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's pretty cool. Because that was back when you could snap into the expedition center, right? I'll show. Because you could. There was once a bug in the game where you could. It was recently patched where you could snap foundations onto the expedition center. So this is what Light's showing everyone, guys.
Oh no, that's there's no foundation snaps to the expedition center.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Oh, that's probably just the wall I put there so I can grapple up there easier.
Ah, no, oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Nah, that's cool. Yeah, because obviously this is the same base location, and what you got more powers at your base, don't you?
Yeah, I got a few more pals.
Yeah.
I'm condensing them though, and after I finish condensing things, I think I'm gonna bring them down.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely is an awesome base. More problems like it's an awesome base. So yeah, man, it is an awesome base. That's just like satisfactory.
I'd like to put walls around it, but oh, I don't know what's stopping me.
No, yeah, no, it definitely is. Trust me, I'm just like, yeah, do I want to have more than 15 powers? And I'm like, not really. I could easily go up to 30 if I really wanted to, and I was just like, nah. I don't.
Well, I think the base would still run on 15, it'd just be slower.
Oh, yeah. I have like one task for each power. That's how I run. That's how I've always played the game. And sometimes it's pretty inefficient.
Yeah, I don't assign them to workstations. I just turn their work suitability on and off and just let them come. Because I'm very much about the passive.
Yeah.
Passive. You know, I know you're quite active with what you do.
Yeah, no, I'm active, but I attempt to keep things semi-passive. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna absolutely demo this base. This base is gonna get demoed. Starting over. Hey?
How many bases do you reckon you... Like, how do you split up your base? Because I split mine up a certain way.
Yeah, so you are you talking about like base tasks?
Yeah, like the purpose of the base.
Yeah, so I have one crafting base because obviously I've got less powers per base, so I've got base for crafting, which also includes cooking, refining, base for mining, breeding, and then the fourth base, because I believe the vanilla is now 4. I haven't actually got that set to my PvP server. I've actually only got it set to 3, and we've all kind of agreed that that is the better way of going, the dedicated PvP server.
3 or 4?
Yeah, just 3. Because then it kind of makes it so some items are more valuable to certain people depending on how they've laid out their bases. And it also restricts the amount of lag you're gonna get in the server. So yeah, so with 4 bases, it's crafting, breeding, mining, and then maybe another breeding. It depends, because like if you've obviously got your, what's it called, fucking, your skill trees, because the skill trees are important. That's a bit hard to squeeze into that 4 set, depending on how many skill fruit trees you got going on. But if you set them up with your plantations, like what I've got over my other base, which I'll probably rebuild later, then you can easily just fit it all in. Because you can at least have a couple of skill fruit trees going, you know?
Yeah.
Like a whole...
So do you use the guild chest to transport like your miners and your... Do you have a food production base?
Yeah, that's my main base. So that all that produces is carrots, potatoes, and onion, because everything else you can purchase.
Yeah. And do you do kindling on that base, or do you do it in your production base?
So that is my production base. That does the, yeah, that does everything. So that production base will do a little bit of plantations. I'll show you the production base. This is the one I've been working on as like an endgame production base.
Yeah. And then your miners, do they kind of deposit into the guild chest and then you kindle it at the production base, or do you have kindlers there?
I kindle it at the production base because I don't have the room at the mining base.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So like this is the production base. It's fucking bare bones as fuck. Like obviously I've got my expedition cave floating up in the air. That can go anywhere really. Then I've got 3 stacks, so I've got 3 pals working on that. Yeah, you want three pals, like 2. The 2 or 3? Because I've got Lulu, Prelania, and I've also got a Shroomer. I knocked a Shroomer knocked on it as well, and then whatever watering power you have. Them 3 on it, and that works out really well. Lulu's definitely really good, and Brunelli is really good at that. Then you got your kindling powers, in this case Bushy, but Bushy is only good once you've got its kindling up to 5. Otherwise you just go Yomantide. Ingus. 2 V guards, but you can have up to 4 if you really need it. Splatterina, which I realize you can also get 5-star in the merchants, and then you can have him as another crafting power if you really want. Yeah, and then you can also give him work speed passives, but the nocturnal doesn't actually work at all on him. So no, it doesn't work. I tried it just then and I was like, oh, he went straight to sleep. What the fuck? Otherwise I'd have him going around the clock, but I mean at least I get him working, you know, like doing something. So I could actually take a Splatterina off. Sorry.
So what about Vampiric?
I haven't gone into combat with those guys yet. I haven't tried that yet.
No, but it's also nocturnal.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's right.
Because I made the combat passives and stuff.
I'd have to test it out. But yeah, this base could easily be doubled. 15 powers, I could easily go 30. It wouldn't make that much of a dent. And then I could increase it to, and I'd do the same thing, exactly the same stuff. I wouldn't alter a single thing. I just increase the amount of stuff that's there. As far as the bushies, I've actually got them assigned to each one, but if I had the alternative, I wouldn't assign them at all. Typically, I wouldn't assign them to cooking. I'd put down as many cookers as I possibly can, and as many refineries as I possibly can, as long as it's keeping up with the production line. And I'd get my kindlers just to go crazy on all of it, because they can obviously like help each other with one at a time or something like that, bust it out, and then the food just sits there and doesn't degrade over time outside of being inside the guild chest. But I'm at the moment, my mentality is kind of keeping the guild chest separate to my regular storage. Definitely what you said earlier with the mining bays, having the guild chest the same is a good idea. It's a really good idea. I'll actually go over there and have a look at that.
For all my hexalite bases and stuff like that, I basically just use the guild chest.
Yeah.
For the auto deposit. But that's only on those like, oh yeah, I just got a couple more than the norm.
Yeah. That's in the hexalite sites, you know, you don't get any more than 3 nodes, and they respawn once a day. Yeah, because I was looking at them. I was like, oh. I have got one of them. I was gonna make a build around that, and because I kept seeing what people were making at that base, and I was like, what are you doing?
I built my plantation around the triple hexalite node, and I wish I had done my breeding base around it instead.
Yeah.
Or like a mining base, but I've already got my mining base at the triple.
Personally, I don't have a triple mining base at the hexalite because the powers will sometimes not do the hexalite. So my mentality to that one is you put a breeding base there, and you have like on your last slot, if you've got 15 powers on your last slot, that 15th power can be like a mining power.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've done, except it's a production base. But I built it before I built the breeding base, and I regretted it. Yeah,
that's fair. No. Fair. But you can always rebuild. Morton's like, I need to start putting storage bins below my base for powers deposit stuff. Yeah, no, I totally agree with the large containers. They're good. There we go, guild chest. I was like, where the fuck's the guild chest? I kept looking for it, I couldn't find it. Okay. Right. Yeah, whack him in the face! Whack him in the face! Right, so we've got this. Okay, so that doesn't show what's inside the guild chest. Yeah, that doesn't show what's inside.
No, that one doesn't.
No. Yeah, I don't know, like, so if you had storage, right, if you had the guild chest and you had it right next to your power box, does that mean your pals have to walk to and from the guild chest to store stuff in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, personally my way would be then to have the guild chest followed up with the item retrieval machine and have them right next to each other. That'd be my way of doing it. That way my pals aren't moving around when they're transporting. Ian, each their own.
I do the kindling on one running base, so I don't even do that, because the guild chest, I wish I had more slots basically, and I do the same thing as you. I put it next to the item retrieval machine, next to the
power box.
It's the power box, except for like a couple of instances, but
yeah, I think it's like common sense to do that. At the end of the day, like you just put it right next to the power box, that way you can come and go wherever you need, and then you're fine, you're all set.
Yeah.
And you just stack whatever you can on the outskirts of your base. And I love this base. I think this base is sick. I mean, oops, not that. I mean, it doesn't look pretty, but it's just like, oh, that's condensed as fuck. If I wanted to, I could put another fucking 30 powers in here or 45 powers in here easy and have a total of 60. And then have it all just like mining galore. I can only imagine. Imagine that. Like, I just decided to go, all right, I'm gonna make this one big floor and just like stack an insane amount of mining going on in one base. Just have endless ore. And have every power assigned to each one and be like, all right, go for gold now. I think the sand depletion's exactly the same, regardless of the food value.
I think the food value just tops it up, as opposed to the sand depletion's like how fast it depletes.
Yeah, because obviously if your power eats more food, their sand is going to go up quicker. It's going to recover a little bit. So I think there's like a fine line between how much food you want them to lose.
I reckon it's a ratio. You want the lowest or high, I don't know. You basically want the sanity to nutrition ratio. You want the sanity, the higher the sanity to nutrition, the better. Is
Yeah,
what I reckon.
I totally agree. Because obviously the Mindstone, that has sanity of 18, but then it has like a 30% work speed bonus.
30. Is it only 30?
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Isn't salad 50? I might be wrong. I've looked at it in a while.
Okay, sorry, no. If Mindstone is 40%. I think salad is 30. Let's have a look. You go ahead, salad in.
I thought Minestrone was 75 for some reason.
No, that's fine. Have a look. How did I just drop all the salad on the floor? Ew. Salad. Okay, so work speed at 30% for the salad.
Okay.
And that's got 11 sand, so Mindstone's still better. How about...
The sand to nutrition ratio is what's that? 84 and 11.
Yeah, 8411 to
7.6 to 1 versus what's the Australian?
146 to 18. So
Which is 8.1.
Yeah.
I've got a better ratio.
What does? Salad.
Just by a couple of points, but
Stacks up. I'll have a look at the other food. I'll go to the other base and check the other. Because yeah, no, like at the end of the day, sand is what you really need to watch. Because like if a power has to go over and like cool off or whatever, then
yeah. I think the chickpea poultry is pretty good. I'm not sure what the work speed bonus is, so it might not be as good as salad.
yeah, I bugged that out. I think. Uh-oh. Oh, my inventory is full. God damn it. Too many damn eggs in my inventory. Don't know why. Why do I have so many eggs? Oh, I think it's because when Favorite came out, I was like, I'm gonna go collect all these eggs. Look, there's a massive egg here. I'm gonna pick it up. And I was like, on the test server, and I'm sitting there going, wait, am I gonna hatch these things? Because I don't want most of these pals. I've already gone through all the new pals. What am I doing? And I only just did a big house cleaning on this server as well. Alright, so I'm just gonna work my way down on this one. So I'm gonna skip everything that requires an active farm, like apart from the expeditions. Obviously I know you can do passive farms for expeditions. Like you can get like mozzarella meat from expeditions, but I'm not gonna actually include that. Because the amount of food you actually need is just ridiculous.
Something you can farm passively.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously chickpea poultry. Yeah, well that's the thing, that fried chickpea also makes their sand decrease slower. On top of that.
Yeah.
Well, French fries is just sanity.
Oh, so chickpea doesn't give the work speed bonus.
It does. The fried chickpea does.
Okay.
Yeah, work speed and sand.
Yeah, righto. Well, that's the one I normally use.
Yeah, I'll go check it out.
People saying that mode is still the best. I don't know which is actually better.
What is?
I've heard, I was just watching some YouTube videos and people saying that work speed's the best. Oh, sorry, salad's the best. But I don't know which is better out of the two. When you take into account the sanity.
Yeah. Okay, so Lambo. Good Lambo does something similar. I have to check that one. I might actually have to write this stuff down because otherwise I'm going to forget. So we want to compare.
Lambo's ratio is worse than the chickpea one. I don't know if they have a different buff, though.
Yeah, that's what I want to check out. And then chickpea, and then what else is there? I think there's some more here and there. Right, the rest of it's the skewers. Then people start getting into pizza after that. I'll throw pizza down as well, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to be as good.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings about taking longer to eat because you stay full for longer, so you work for longer, but then you have less sanity replenishment.
Yeah, exactly.
So then you go through less food.
Is a roast Lambo? Yeah. Ah, fuck, I should do the Lambo as well, so I can get that out of the way. We've got chickpea. Chickpea saute? No, fried chickpea. Okay, just summon both of them. Got it here. And then the pizza. It's a shame it doesn't show us all the stats. Like, I would love to see some of the stats in the sound depletion. Like, yeah, so
I always feel if it's showing it, it's going to be a flat rate, and the amount of time it lasts might change.
yeah. Alright, so pizza gives us 30% increase in work speed. Might actually apply it to the jet dragon instead. Yeah, so it doesn't say anything about sand. Actually, I should be able to find this on Powderpedia. What am I doing? Far out. Little bomb, such thing with Powderpedia. So usually that stuff, all those numbers are on there. Okay, so hunger resist of 25, work speed of 30. What's a recovery time? 600. Okay. Then we've got I'm just gonna go with the fried chickpea saute. No, not saute, the fried chickpea. Let's double check what that actually takes.
You know that meteor bug where it just keeps playing the sound?
Yeah.
I just got it even when I quit to main menu.
Oh, far out. That one bugs me. Even the combat music, I'm like, oh my god, this is the last thing I want to listen to. Okay, so alright, so chickpea gets a sand resist of 14. Pizza gets sorry. I might actually do the math on this so I can actually give a ratio. So 108. The fried chickpea is 7.7. And then the pizza is 8. And they both have a work speed of 30%. Pizza has a hunger resist of 25, and then fried chickpea has a sand resist of 25. I'd much rather take the sand resist over the hunger resist, even if pizza does give you like 0.3 extra food.
I almost think hunger resist is a negative.
Yeah.
For bases specifically, like production bases.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like if it's like a fight, then it's not too bad, but okay, the chickpea saute. Let's do the math on this one since it's here. 92 divided by 12, 7.6, so it's even worse than the other one. Okay, so that's chickpea done. The fried chickpea wins.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to move on to salad. So that gets... No, I just did the math earlier. Or we did the math earlier. 7.6. 6. So it's 0.1 less than the fried chickpea. The same 30% buff. Same recovery time.
So the difference is sand depletion.
Oh yeah, the difference is sand depletion. So chickpea is far superior to salad because of the sand depletion, and you actually get a little bit more sanity back for the nutrition.
Yeah.
Compared to salad. So salad just loses straight up.
So pre-fade break, I had calculated the same. I just don't know. I haven't calculated since minestrone.
Yeah. I'll do the minestrone now. Minestrone. Okay, so obviously. So like your calculation last time was the fried chickpea, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna cross-reference that because I know you've done your math. So.
Because you can buy the chickpea poultry from one of the vendors as well, so you can fear it like passive as long as you got gold.
I do that for XP gains as well. I buy a whole bunch of lamb ball meat and then I turn it into the skewers and I sell it for a profit using Noble Fine Furs teams. And I sell it for a profit doing that, and then I also get heaps of experience from it. I'm just cooking. Yeah, so I set the base just leveling these days. I need to. So an 8.1 with minestrone. That's higher by 0.4. Work speed of 40%, so it's got a higher percent of work speed. 10% more. But it doesn't get the sand depletion, so it's just like...
I don't know what the breakpoints are to be able to figure out which one's better than. I guess you'd have to just look at two side by side or something.
You'd have to. And you'd have them go for an hour and you'd see what happens in that hour or 30 minutes or whatever, and see how many breaks they take, you know, like, because those breaks can last a while, because they'll sit there and their sand will be 100%, but they won't leave. They'll just sit there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And we also, so the break point for sand is like, we care about it under 85%, I think. Or 75, I'm not sure.
Stop, man.
What about the mushroom quiche, actually? That's, yeah, you can completely make that passive if you set up one of your bases on a mushroom farm.
Oh, true.
And that makes you stay fuller, but also, that doesn't increase your work speed though, so maybe that's not relevant.
Okay, 184 divided by 23 equals an 8. So
Too close.
yeah, so it's got like it's a little 1.1%, yeah, 0.1 lower than Minestrone. But gets a hunger resistor 50 and a sand resistor 50. So it's like plus and minus. That's still a big sand resist, but then I mean it doesn't give you any work speed bonus. So if that's the case, then it stopping isn't so bad. Like if it doesn't stop to come back for more food, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Because then they just stay there the whole time.
I got a good feeling about the chickpea poultry, but I reckon you'd have to do like you said, an hour test or something like that to know.
Yeah, that's it. I think I'd stick with the chickpea poultry. Let me have a look.
Have you managed to figure out if it's possible to run something at super hard brutality or whatever it is on the highest setting on the command center with like food and a full setup?
I haven't done that yet, but even to see if it's worth it. You'd have to, like, if you're gonna do that, you definitely want to have everything on like sand values. Yeah, it wouldn't even have work speed, it just have everything on sand, because I have done that before. Even like POWs that are like cooling POWs, they lose sanity when they're cooling because of it.
I am in the process of fully condensing 6 shroomers, like, as many shroomer knocks as I can, to see if I can do it without doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not sure, does Shrimmer Nox passive partner skill actually stack?
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
Same with Lulu and Cornelia.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize. Holy shit. That changes things a little bit.
So, I was just kind of trawling Reddit, and people reckon you get diminishing returns at 6 shroomers, 2 to 3 of Lulu or Cornelia, or any of those other ones. So that's kind of what I'm reading at the moment, just to see if I can like run one of these plantations at food or work speed with.
Yeah. Yeah, because like
I don't know how to get a mining base. I don't know how to get a mining base to, because you don't want to sacrifice spots to Shroomer, right? So then how do you get a mining base to be able to do it? I don't know.
I would have at least one Shroomer on a mining base, but I wouldn't go too crazy on it.
Because that one Shroomer can also do, because I do the production on the same base, it kind of does logging if you want.
Yeah, so like my production base, my Shroomer is helping out with the plantations.
Yeah. Well, my production base is on my mining base, so it's only doing production and logging.
Yeah, that's fair. And like my mining base, my Shroomer is doing logging, you know, and that's just enough wood to get in, you know, like I don't need any more wood than that. Than that one Shroomer. Yeah. So?
Yeah, I agree. You don't need wood. There's always enough wood.
Yeah, exactly. And that's coming from a Shroomer. You're like, what the fuck? It's always ore. That's what you need the most. Ore, and then... Yeah, mostly ore at this point. Because once you got your fucking quartz, then you're done.
Yeah.
What the fuck is the mar rate so upset? Probably need to put down more high quality hot springs. Actually, I'm going to try that chickpea instead, because I've got the minestrone on there. I might try the fried chickpea. Because I find the POWs... Because you don't want them to stop. As soon as they stop, that extra 10% just ain't worth it anymore. And the minestrone, like, you have to have more plantations going to keep that up. So you gotta
if you're
have.
looking for
Sorry?
minimum. Yeah, if you're looking for a bare minimum kind of farming thing, then yeah.
Yeah. Which is like, because I always play on 15 pals. I actually don't want any more than that. It's not even me being stubborn anymore. It's just like, no, I don't really want that. I like the idea of only having the bare minimum.
Yeah.
Without slowing things down too much. Because if you can still play quick with 15, then I'm happy.
Yeah.
Right, that's better. Hopefully that helps. I do like the new structures they brought into the game to help with sanity though.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
Do you have a resource for where predator pals spawn?
The what?
The predator pals?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where you find them, like all the locations for them, so I can start doing runs.
Yeah, so it was fucking weird because like some websites show them all, some websites don't. The one I hate the most actually shows them all, and I'm like, ugh. Like for their map, I don't like their map. Sorry.
Which one's that?
Palworld.db. I'm just double checking before.
Yeah.
They had a different name for it. They didn't call them Predator Pals. Palworld.db. Arrogant. Oh no, that's the power credit. Rampaging. There we go. Rampaging pals. Yeah. All right. I'll send you a link.
Thank you. Oh, still don't have Demon God, man. This is brutal.
Oh, is it? See, I started on my PvP server and I found it pretty quick, eh?
No, I've got every single rainbow passive multiple times.
Yeah.
Except for fucking but except for this bloody Demon God passive.
And it's like it's one of the most OP passives of them all.
Like each of them 3 times.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
You know, I'm not gonna stress about the fucking stone. This is good enough. Like, yeah, this is good enough. I'm sitting there going, why did Knuckleum collecting the stone for? And I'm like, I don't know. It's just the game, I think. Knuckleum just don't want to go there.
You can't direct the transport pals.
Yeah. Can't just be like, oh, I want you to be in this area. I want you to stand here and transport everything in this vicinity. Can't do that. You can try, like, by putting their food source there and stuff, but when the food source is literally in the middle of it all. See, what I'll do is I'll get rid of the power generators because I might be stopping them from moving.
No, I reckon it's just impossible from my experience trying to make them do what I want.
Yeah, no. I don't mess with transport powers, to be honest, all that much. That's why I'm just like, what the fuck? It worked for me. You just have to have more, and then you get to a point you're like, okay, that's too much. Like,
yeah, that's about it.
yeah. Alright, breeding farm, bomb, breeding farm. I'm actually going to demo this base over here. I'm like, it's like, okay, what should I do? Rebuild a base or just demo it and move on? Demo it, just demo it. Let the items despawn over time. This was more of a raid base. Actually, I'll do it here. So that's a good idea. Thank you. Okay. All right. Yeah, so this is the base I'd set up for the triple nodes. I don't think I'd finished building it yet. No, I haven't, obviously, but I was like, oh yeah, I'll do some breeding here as well. Might as well. Wasn't 100% sold on the design though. Like, this is good enough. So this is just going to be one big build.
Do you really find it more convenient to stack the breeding bases?
For 15 pals, no. Got more than 15, then yeah, you want to start stacking them. I'm only going to be doing it for the video. No, yeah, for the video is just going, hey, yeah, this is what I've done. This is my design for 15. If you want more than that, here you go. Is it necessary? No. Stack this high like that? No, but this is how much room you can save. Like maybe you only want to do like, what, 2 high or something, not like 7 high like I'm about to do.
You're condensing everything, making it so small, you're compensating for something.
I am. It's too big. I'm gonna make it smaller. Oh, you should have seen what some of the people on, I'm not sure if you've seen it, but a few of the boys on Discord, they've been putting ranches inside of breeding farms.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That's next level.
I was like, nah, this is too much even for me. Like, what the fuck? He's doing, like, what the hell, man? Like, this is too... Hey, sorry?
I think when you have to collect... Oh, no, ranches, I guess transporting will collect, yeah.
Yeah. Especially if you have my-based designs, like, yeah, you serious? And then, you know what they started doing on top of that? They went a step further than that. They decided to put, plantations in between the stacks.
That's excessive, isn't it?
I was like, where did this end? Your base will be inside of a fucking breeding farm stack. Like, what have I done?
I guess. So like all my bases, they're not super aesthetic because they're laid out. There's not a, except for plantations, I don't really stack much.
Yeah.
Plantations and storage. Although I do like that the advanced chest just stacks. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Probably one of the
underrated,
reckon in the update. But
I totally agree.
I guess if you're really condensing it down, then you have room to make an aesthetic kind of home base.
You do. Now, if you want the aesthetic, that's what you have to do. You have to listen to Bob. Watch all these guides. Fuck off, Bob. A shameless plug.
Now, all viewers, you should definitely like and subscribe to Mr. Bob.
The one I'm trying to push the most is come join the Discord.
Come join the Discord. Honestly, it's a great time.
Yeah, it's a great time. It's exactly it. It's a great time. But now, like, people ask me for guides. I'm like, oh yeah, like, how do you do this? It's like, yeah, I know how to do it. Here you go, join the Discord and you can see it.
It's on his encyclopedia, I'll tell you that. If you want to know it, it's on his encyclopedia. But that's in the Discord, so you better come join.
That's it. That's exactly what I do every time. I'm just like, oh yeah, this is what you do. Like, they're like, fuck. Like, really? I don't want to join it. Hell. You don't want to know that? I had someone tell me, it's like, ask me, how are you climbing on top of the blueprint of the container? Like, before you even get to put the container, like, before the container's built. Because other people were just phasing right through it when I was trying to, whenever they were trying to build it. And I'm like, I was just climbing on it, man. Like, space bar, climb on it. It's not working for me.
The blue blueprint. Okay.
Yeah, so that's what I keep doing. I keep climbing on the blueprint and walking around on it.
I don't know. I haven't tested that out. It's
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, it's only when I'm doing the containers. Like, that's the only time it really happens, because I never really walk on top of blueprints.
Oh, I see.
Like the large container. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Oh man, so many fucking containers. I was trying to find a better way of doing this build. I was like sitting there for ages going, how do I do this that's like not container fucking alley? And then I tried using more powers, and more powers does not work.
I mean, could you just go every second container?
No. Because like the placement of the ranches and the breeding farm is the fence itself.
If you made a wall, like a straight wall along the middle, like along the diameter of the circle that is your base, and then every second wall you snap the container to it, would that allow you to do half the amount of containers if you staggered them? Like off the wall and then extrapolate it from there?
I think I did try something like that once. Not really, because a container is like just a little bit shorter than a wall. Like a little bit shorter. So
but you're going containers, but the thing that goes on top of, you go foundation, container, some kind of wall or pillar, and then a roof, right?
for what? The breeding farm?
Oh, I might be misunderstood. Oh, okay, no, never mind. I was thinking of something else. Never mind.
No, you're all good. That's why I asked the question. I was like, hold on, wait, no, there's something I'm not getting here.
I was thinking about running the full foundation. But no, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. No, good. Yeah, it's just slow process. It's like
There's probably a C shape. There's probably a C shape that'll do it.
oh yeah, there would be. And if you can get the right placement, it'd be, yeah. I'd have to get the exact size again, because I think it was like it was a 7x3 for a breeding farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you might be able to get rid of some of the center ones, so you were not building quite as many. But then I was like looking at the guide, and I was like, look, I'm just gonna make this simple for everyone and just say stack them all on a line, 100% it'll work.
Yeah. I reckon that's the easier way to do it.
Yeah, it's easier, it just takes more time, and it's easier to explain as well. That was the whole purpose of it. It's like I try to do my guide so it's easy to explain and easy for people to understand, instead of like try to overcomplicate it. Because I know some of the stacking guides I have are really complicated, but it's like this is as easy as I can make it for you.
Yeah.
You know, like probably the most complicated guide I've got is stacking the assembly lines.
Yeah.
Some people find that the breeding farm is even worse, and I'm like, nah man, the assembly line is hard. That took me a long time to figure out in itself. Like the easiest ones were breeding in the ranch guide. That was easy. Like once you know how to do the breeding in the ranch, like everything else you can stack pretty reliably. Like I know once I brought those guides out, people started stacking all the breeding, all the mine sites and stuff in the Discord, and I was like, oh, cool, you can do that with it. It's like it doesn't surprise me because you can stack everything. I already knew that you could stack literally everything in the game that isn't a foundation or a wall or something. You know, like.
I used to stack ore with using like furniture instead of walls and floors, but I have converted to walls and floors just for them because you get less condensation, but it's just so much easier.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. But I even tried building multiple floors and then putting a container on top of the floors. Then I was like, wait, I have to do this every single time. It actually takes me more work, and there's more space between each breeding farm and stuff.
I think it's different for the breeding farms than the and all that kind of thing than the like mine.
Yeah. Like what is it? The mine site 2, because I did it earlier. The best I could personally find, like to get them close, was just a large container underneath them. And then the mine site ones, they required a container and a table.
So did you, because you've got your 4 site 2s stacked, did you use walls and 2 floors, or did you use furniture?
I just used containers. I literally just put a container underneath it and that was it.
That's interesting. I used, because mine, you can see it in a little bit maybe in that screenshot, but I used walls and floor.
Yeah.
I think you can probably get it a bit more condensed with containers or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, because I always forget about using floors and then building off the floors and stuff and doing that. I know the containers are a little bit shorter than a wall, so I was like, oh yeah, that'll work. And if I do need more than that, then I just do that. But yeah, I was surprised. Like, you needed more height coming off a mine site 1 than a mine site 2.
Wait, what did you say? Oh, you need okay, right, I missed that.
No.
So you need a container plus a table.
Yeah, so that's probably where you get your floor. Like, to be honest, that's probably all it is instead of me using a table and a container, I just put in a ceiling and then maybe a stool and place it on top of the stool. Not stool, the bench.
Two fits underneath a single wall.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it does. And a container is actually smaller than that in a single wall. I was trying to make it smaller than that as well. I was trying to make it even smaller, and I was like, nah, it's not working, you know? Like, I tried a few different things, and I was like, it's getting a little bit too far now.
There's only so much time you want to spend on it, I think. I found that with the plantations. I was underproducing what I wanted, so I destroyed a bunch of berries and shit because I can buy that if I really need it.
Yeah.
And but I was very hesitant to destroy it because I was like, "Fuck, this took a little bit of time."
Yeah, it does take a little bit of time to make them. Like once you know how to make them, like, and you've made them a few times, then it's pretty quick to make those farms. Because I mean I know off by heart. Because I made the guide, you know, like I'm gonna know it off by heart, and I make it regularly. The plantations for different.
I need different things out there.
Sorry.
It's still the time of just the time like what you're doing now with the stuff. You kind of having to click in and out of menus. I think that's what I mean by time. With maybe clicks.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it takes a long time, and then these containers take fucking forever, especially because I'm trying to stack 7 high. It's like, I know, like, and you can't just like snap them one container to another. If you in one direction, you can only do in the other.
Yeah.
But the blueprints don't snap together unless it's like to the left of the container or something like that. It's fucking weird. I don't know why that bug's in the game. You should just be able to snap the blueprints next to each other. It's not like.
I find that really annoying when you can only. So I reckon that about halves the speed in which I can make things is exactly what you're talking about. Having to wait for it to be built before you can snap to it properly. It's so annoying.
It is. And then tiles not pathing on top of containers. I want that to happen. I want that to happen. I will make a floating bases. I will make floating. As soon as that comes in and that they make it so pals can path on top of containers for whatever reason, that's when you'll start seeing an entire base floating in the air.
Yeah.
And that's the bomb will be like, my day here is done. Like, I done stack this, stack that, and now it's like, now fuck that. Like, cunts. Excuse the language. Oh, ran out of ingots. People complaining about that as well. Like, well, not complaining, but mentioning it. They're like, oh yeah, this is how many ingots it's gonna cost for you to make that. And I was like, on YouTube laughing my head, I'm going, wow, like so many people are like, that cost me this many ingots. And I'm like, at Endgame, it means nothing.
Yeah, no, just get a factory of spheres going, you're right.
Yeah, that's it. Like, oh, you need regular ingots for those containers? Okay. I don't know what you're complaining about. It's the ones who are like pre-level 50 trying to build and make these stacking guide, following my stacking guide. I'm like, no, this is an end game thing to do, not a fucking early game thing to do. Are you level 40? Yeah. Get into mid game first, at least. No, what? What? 40 is mid game? No, it's not. Yeah, early.
Stacking is for sure late game.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. If you're fucking trying to stack early game, sorry mate, you need to take a little bit of time to level yourself up, and then maybe look at getting good powers.
Stacking's only worth it after you have good powers.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Love it. I love it how that's how my YouTube popped again, is by stacking. That's okay. It's not actually based on the game mechanics, it's based on the stacking. I'm like, you know what, I'm happy with that one. I was wanting something to pop off when it came to Faybreak, and I'm glad it was that. Because it's like, oh no, I actually made this thing. Like, this wasn't what the developers made, and Bomb's creating a new guide on how to farm this better. No, this is stacking.
Yeah.
Alright. How long left? I've got the last floor to do of these containers.
I've started rebreeding I've started like full my watering pail.
Yeah.
Purely because I don't want to have a seizure. I've been breeding for work speed, Phalaris Aqua instead of Yomatide.
Ah, yeah.
I'm sick of every time I spawn into a base, just like having a bunch of noodles in my face.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Like, everyone's gone, oh, Phalaris can do the same watering as the new Yomatide. Fuck yeah, just get rid of Yomatide. Fuck Yomatide. Even though he consumes more food.
Which one does?
Phalaris. It's a little bit more. A little bit more.
Nah, purely because of aesthetics.
Yeah, no, everyone agrees. The fucking community agrees. And they're like, oh, it also transports. Fuck it, let it eat more food.
Buy more flour. You don't need the transport.
No, that's it. Oh, fuck. Just made it a water. It's like, and then now everyone's like, why doesn't regular Phalaris have the same amount into cooking? I'm like, yes, Phalaris is coming back, boys. My Phalaris boy.
If you could breed into Lazanut Ryu, I would I'd replace my Yormatides with a Ryu as well, but you can't, unfortunately. So it's just not worth the RNG.
Oh yeah, I know, I totally agree. Oh yeah, because he has got 400 kindling, doesn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd switch him in a heartbeat if it was, you know, anything remotely within the time scale that I care about, but
yeah, I totally agree. Like, oh, I mean, because I don't think his levels cap has gone up at all, has it? It's still level 55, isn't he?
Right, yeah, but it's just that because you can't breed into him, trying to get a rainbow remarkable craftsman onto him is like a needle in a haystack.
I'm feeling pretty
stuck. Then I realised I needed a rainbow perk for him to be able to keep up with the Yormantide, and then I thought, nah, not doing this.
Oh yeah. Oh no, but that's the thing. Those rainbow passives don't keep up. I tried it with a level 3 into kindling versus a level 400 kindling, and I did the math, and I was like, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't add up. They can't match. Like a level 4 is better than a perfect passive 3.
Absolutely.
No idea about level 5, but I'm pretty sure level 5 even more so.
I'm
Fairly
pretty
safe.
sure every single level is just always better than anything you can get in terms of passive on the previous one.
Yeah, that's it. Pretty nuts.
They've got the ratio somewhere. I don't remember what it is.
Yeah. Come on. I don't want to have to do this again. Wish there was a better way. I mean, I could always just get rid of the wall. What if I could just get rid of the wall? Does that work? Does that work, Bomb? Can I just do that, please? Can I just save myself a little bit of time and not have to deal with this bullshit? No, it doesn't work. No. I have to do it. I didn't want to build another stack of containers vertically. It's painful, man. The containers are painful. Hmm?
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling me painful. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Oh, well, that too, but I try not to be mean.
Oh. Thank you.
I'll send you through what my farming base looks like. Eventually this will have all the shroomers and stuff I was talking about.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon you can run it off 15. After I've condensed everything, I think I'll cut things down to 15.
Oh, it doesn't work. Actually, what will work? I love it how you can build a ceiling of roof straight off the ladder. Off the ladder.
Off the ladder? Oh, really?
Yeah. Off the ladder. You can have ceiling straight off the ladder. I'm like, this is so dumb, but okay. Because I'm trying to cut a corner and I'm like, oh, I cut it. It's been cut. Yeah, cut that corner. Yeah, fuck your corner.
I wish there were corners in the base instead of it being a circle.
Oh, man, same here. Oh, fuck me. It drives me nuts. Like, even if I have to, like, re-put the power box, like, put the power box in a certain spot, so I get that corner's fucking perfect. It's like, just make the fucking thing square, please. Like, give us an option.
Yeah.
Please! You do so much for us already, Pocket Pair. Just give us that option. And I thought my community was crazy. Fuck me. I'm the crazy one here.
I'm bloody the square. Like every time I build a base, I'm like, I wish this was a square.
Yeah. I want to be square, man.
It's like look at the first screenshot I sent you with those crushers, right?
Yeah.
Imagine if that was the edge of the base.
Oh, mate. I know exactly how you feel. Don't worry, I'm just like... If a mod comes out where I can have a square base, I'm getting that fucking mod.
Yeah.
That's all I ask, is just a square base. Otherwise, make it so there's snapping points in the circle. Make it so the circle you can snap to.
100%.
Yeah. That way I can, like, have all the ranches and shit.
I guess you can actually do that in a really roundabout way by building a wall on every stagger of that circle.
Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can.
You just I had a certain part of my base, my mining base, that was really messy with all the gigantic furnaces, and that has just sparked an idea in how I'm going to make them look nice and pretty. So thank you for that. I'm going to do exactly what I just said.
You just, oh man, why did I say that? Why did I say it? Because it fucks with me now. I'm gonna have to do the same thing.
Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you because all my furnaces are fucked at the moment. They're like all overshot. But now,
Because I realized, like, all right, yeah, I could put like a fucking ceiling there, and then if I want my everything to snap to the circle really nicely, obviously I've just got to fucking build it up. Oh no, all I got to do is build it in a way where I can put down a bench and everything and just place it on top of the bench, get rid of that, and then have all my foundations snap off the power box, because I like my I like my foundations snapped perfectly off the power box, so the middle foundation is right in the middle of the power box.
yeah.
And then, but if I'm gonna make everything snap around the circle of my base, oh no, all I'd have to do is, no, I know how to do it. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah. What do I need to do it though?
No, you don't need to.
No.
You could 100% have it look messy. But do you want to?
Yeah, I know. I'm just like, hold on, wait. You can just place everything around the circle anyway. And I'm like, oh, but it's not perfect though. Be perfect.
I'm doing this.
This game fuels my OCD in a fucking stupid way. God damn it.
Yeah, I mean, it was either clean my house or organize my Palworld base. So
I've been trying to clean my house since I started, but since Palworld came out. Since Palworld was released.
Just displace that shit.
Oh man. Yeah, you wouldn't want to see my toilet right now.
Oh jeez. Don't say that out loud. Your future dates might be watching.
Oh no, that's alright. I just come over to their place. It's all good. I got it sussed. So they clean their toilets. Oh man, that's fucking gold. I love it. I fucking love it. Clean their toilet. So where'd I come up with this shit? Clearly the toilet. You know what's fucked though? Like I had, what is it?
Are you being serious?
What's that? Oh no, I've had too many dates cancel on me lately. I had a date planned for tonight, which got cancelled because she's at the cricket and she thought she'd be finished by like 6 or whatever. But
you don't clean your toilet.
Hey, that I don't clean my toilet. Yeah, she she doesn't want to see me because I don't clean my toilet. And then she's like, oh, I think we'll be finished by like 8, 9. Can I do a raid check? I was like, all right, sweet. I'm like, when's the raid check? And she's just like, I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. Because like she wasn't the first. I probably had 5 dates in a row cancel on me for fucking random reasons. I can understand work, but mate, I'm like, fuck me. This has just gotten beyond the joke. Just happens one after another, and it's different chicks as well. Like 2 different chicks. I'm like, fuck me. So I'm like, maybe it is my toilet. I clean my toilet, all the girls come back. Yeah.
You can get these like deodorizing blocks. They're great.
Yeah.
They like clean it and deodorize it at the same time.
Yeah.
Big fan.
I should just do that. There we go. All right, we got a stack of 7. It's amazing. Okay, let's assign pals.
Come to Bomb's Discord where you learn toilet cleaning tips.
Oh yes, this is where you have to do it because you're too addicted to Palworld. Fuck.
Well, I'll show you what I'm doing actually.
Yeah. Oh wait, I'm like, hold on. I was like, I've only got a mail of this and a mail of that, and I'm like, hold on, I can breed two different pals together. See what happens. Fuck it, why not? All I gotta do is assign them to the fucking breeding pen. That's it. And Bob is my auntie.
So that's, yeah, I reckon that's nice, because I was struggling to figure out how to make them all nicely kind of even before, so I just had them relatively randomly spread out, the giant furnaces.
Yeah.
But I'm liking the wall idea.
Oh, yeah, well, you've got it. Yeah, circling around the wall. Oh, yeah, so you've kept everything pretty much the same. You just end up spacing it from the circle. That is nice, actually. That is really nice. I'm gonna have to copy that. I was thinking something completely different, because I like to have them in the center of the foundation, but at the same time, it doesn't really matter that much compared to being on the circumference of the circle.
Yeah. What is it they say? A picture's worth 1,000 words.
Oh man, this is worth more than just 1,000 words. This is worth my sanity. Female, and then female. I need a male, and I need another male, and I need another female. Now, then I need my monitoring stand. Is that there? Build that. Now it's starting to melt to the building farm. Time to get it on, my Wraith, Brunelia, and my Wraith and Dazzy. Look at them all go. And then 1 power for mining stuff. Hey, are you gonna mine or not? Oh no, did Anubis mine it? Anubis mined it. Actually, probably having a Noclum instead of a Marwraith would be better for the Hex-like quartz mine.
One thing I like about having like Swift Runner, like the Sanity Depletion, Rainbow, and Nocturnal or Vampiric on a transport power instead of Legend is that you can pass all of those on via Yakimo, yeah, and Dust.
Yeah, that's it.
Just like try your luck at the gambling, the slot machine that is using Yakumo on the bosses.
Yeah, that's it. The slot machine. He is such that little doggo is such a slot.
Absolutely.
Man, the space feels too big.
You remember when you looked around my big production base?
Yeah.
Since then, I had like completely it turned into such a mess.
I did it.
Because I was like trying to, I guess, prep for Faybreak, but then because of that, everything kind of like all the organisation of it went down the shitter. And I think today I'm finally returning it to some semblance of being reasonable.
Yeah.
Quite nice. It was frustrating me a lot.
It gets that way. It definitely gets that way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. But what else can I put at this base? And I'm sitting there flying around going, what can I put here? I'm like, oh yeah, a large electric egg incubator. That means I'm also gonna need power here. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna need power here. Okay, so I'm gonna need an electric power, which also does mining and transport.
It was mining.
That's a lot to ask for.
Oh, geez. I don't know if there is one.
No! You're literally talking about...
Electric plus mining. I'm just trying to think of any that are even electric plus mining.
No, there isn't. There is just city and mining. God damn it! Oh no, wait. Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god. I swallowed the cock the wrong way. Looks like I'm gonna have to hatch eggs out over in another base. Damn. No, I've got to have something else. Surely.
What's your base? Well, what are you making? What are you making?
My what?
What are you making?
A breeding base with, not that base, but a breeding base with the the triple hexalite nodes. I'm trying to make the large egg incubator station. Yeah, large scale egg incubator.
Right, that's
Pretty
why you
sure.
want electric bucks.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I wonder if that's the solution. Structure. The human power generator.
By the way, you were saying before that the accumulators don't actually, like, they don't have an individual store. I did see a post on Reddit that they said, I didn't read much more than the title, but it looked as if they did have an individual store because they were showing accumulators at different percentages.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can find it.
See, I built one and it went, instead of charging up, it went straight to 100%. And then at the same time, they're all like charging at the same rate. Well, when I was building them one by one, and I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. So, I mean, I guess I could go test it out. Like, it doesn't take much for me to test it right now.
I'll see if I can find the post because I might, like, I really only read the headline, but.
No. Okay, I might have to have a smaller power for this. So. Oh, Anubis. No, he does. Actually, yeah, Anubis would be ideal. Can Anubis use the human power generator? No, he cannot. Okay, what's the next power down? There's transport and mining. It needs to be a small power.
And mining the Presto and
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah, I was singing that. Presso.
I really think they need to add a thing that's not a mod, that the more depressed Depresso is, the faster it works. Or like
Yeah.
some kind of positive to the more depressed he is.
I totally agree. So I want them to be the bestest depresso. So I want Gigaret Terra or Tombat.
Which one, sir?
As a Gigaret or Tombat. I'm gonna actually try Gigarat. I mean, he's got a higher into transport, higher points of the transport, but I'm gonna see how.
Gigarat.
Yeah, Terra. Gigarat Terra, sorry. Just like Gigarat Terra.
What is Gigarat?
That's the monkey thing.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I said Gigarat. Sorry, it's a Gigarat.
Yeah, or whatever, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I keep saying Gigarat, I don't know why. Gory rats. 64. See, I'm just gonna summon them like this, I think. I'm gonna go over the top. Because I just want to test them out. Can I assign him to the human power? Yes, I can! Haha! So he can also generate electricity. Now the question is, can he generate enough electricity to power the electric incubator? Fred says, hey man, love the vids. Just started playing around a week ago for Fairy Break and your vids have been immensely helpful. Thank you so much, Fred. That means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm glad they've been helpful to you. I do try my best. I don't upload as much as I want to. Sorry?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
I was just thinking, I wonder if speed passives affect the efficiency of the... What is it? What's that generator that looks like a guinea pig wheel?
Oh, yeah. The human power generator or thing, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder if work speed or like speed passives affect it.
I'll have to test that out. Another one to test. Make three.
Any question? Every question brings a new question.
Yes, good question. Interesting.
The biggest question is, why the fuck don't I have Demon God yet?
You're not trying hard enough. Get it from Lambo.
Really not.
You only get Demon God from Lambo. There you go. You're welcome.
I'm in a high density area, and I've spent, I reckon, more than 4 hours just collecting and yeah. Anyway, whatever. Glitch in mode. But...
No, I need some eggs to hatch. I mean, I could always put the eggs inside the breeding pen where these powers are ready to give me eggs, but I could always just summon them in too. Egg. Go with random dragon. Oh, okay. I want more than one. Go with 10. See what happens. Oh wow, that really... Oh, that works. Okay, that works pretty well. I can't lie, those plantations were extremely satisfying to build. Oh, give him too much praise, right? Tell him his stacking skills are subpar. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what you tell me. He goes, Bomb, that's just not good enough. Sorry, mate. Wow, got some Xenomorphs out of that. But yeah, I can't lie, those plantations, yeah, exactly. They are very... Which one did you do? Did you do the step or did you do the straight vertical build? Because like some people do the straight vertical, like I usually notice in the comments when people make it, if they've done the straight vertical or if they've done the step. My favorite is the step. I like the step a lot. I really like my step. Hey?
I'll do the step because even though they're not meant to path over it, they will path over it. If you see what I sent you in Discord of the plantation,
yes,
steps, and so even though they're not meant to, they will path over the plantation up into the ranches.
Yeah,
like the Mimold transporters, for example.
Yeah. Yeah, like I prefer the step as well, like without a doubt. Like I think the step is amazing. Oh, you end up going with the step, Fred? Yeah. The step is really nice. Like, yeah, they're not meant, obviously, as you said, like they're not supposed to path over it, but they do it anyway, and it's great.
Yeah, they do it anyway.
Yeah, they go straight over it, you know, and you can walk them up them yourself. It's good. And then what I like to do with the plantations is on the very top, little trick. You do your crops, so like your fucking carrot, your potato and onion, and then the fifth one at the very top, so it's actually the first one you put down, with a skill fruit tree there. Because there's no point trying to stack skill fruit trees, like there's too much space between them. It's like, so you put them on top. You right there, Gigarat? You having a hard time there? Looks like it. Let me reposition that for you. Infrastructure. Human power generator. Actually, he just wanted to eat more.
You don't have any electricity generation. You just have a human power generator on that base.
That's what I'm testing out. Because like, there's a certain percentage you want it to go to. Oh, I guess you could also, because like, you know, like obviously.
Okay, Dr. Braun, what do you need? What do you need for that hamster wheel? What's the work affinity? I can't remember the name. What is it you need?
Oh, what, for powers to use it?
To be able to use it, yeah.
They just got to be small enough to fit inside.
Yeah, it's not like yeah. So what about Dr. Braun?
I mean, yeah, the doctor can totally fit inside. You can totally put the doctor in there. You can put anyone in there. Humans, I mean, it's the human power generator. Die! Die, Shani!
Generate enough electricity.
But like, it doesn't generate that much power. It's very, very little amount of
It
power.
only needs to be enough for one or two of those incubators you got.
Yeah, so I'm just testing out how much power it actually needs per charge. So like, I'm just waiting for it to generate enough power to be able to do this, which he's taking a very long time to do. Oh, I think I know why. Hold on, let's see what happens now. What the hell? I don't have my XP boosted. Hello? Generate me power, please. There's nothing in this space that's generating power but that. Why isn't it going up? I'll leave render range, I'll come back.
Do you need an accumulator?
No, because its percentage of power goes up on its own. I did it earlier.
What? Without an accumulator or a electricity generator?
Yeah, because it generates. It is the electricity generator, and every electricity generator in the game has its own power. And this one's no exception. See, it's at 10% now. I know what happened.
Sorry? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sorry. No, I'll just keep on confirming what you said and interrupting you. Go on.
No, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, no, all good. No, it's good to confirm. I got no issue with people confirming stuff. In case I'm wrong or something, or if I'm doing something wrong. No, Giga, stop fucking helping me with that. God damn it, I need you to run. I need you to run. Keep running. He's like, I'm gonna get you now. Alright, so what I'll do now is I'll test what you asked. I'll first start off with the Gigarat with full work speed passives. Might as well do that. See if you generate more. I have a feeling it's going to be based on work speed, not movement speed, but I know what you mean though. Like obviously the faster he moves, the more his power he should generate. But
in
theory, because that's what's practical, but obviously with the game, it's going to be different. I'll give him Nocturnal, and then I'll give him Work Slave. That. Oh, there he is.
And I'd also if just because you've got that mod that lets you spawn things in, can you spawn in a Dr. Braun with all of the passives that we know do affect it, and see if that would upkeep enough? Because that's like ideal efficiency, right?
Yeah. Do you see how fast this guy's running now? This guy's running heaps fast.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's running. So yeah, work speed passives. With Nocturnal.
Speed? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that is with yeah, work speed. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going up noticeably faster, isn't he?
Yeah, you can just see it, and like you can see the percentage go up as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Set all eggs. There's still not enough electricity for those eggs. Oh wow. Okay. Because I put all those eggs in here, it instantly just reset the power capacity. And because I accessed that thing, it also reset the power capacity. Yeah, no, because you got eggs in there, it keeps like siphoning power and try and use the power to fucking hatch the eggs, but it's not working. It's probably because like with the base game, if he tries to hatch an egg, the timer goes down. So he would slowly hatch them, but it'd be so slow with 10 eggs in there.
So you reckon that incubator pulls the equivalent of however much power it would have pulled if it wasn't on a instant hatch?
I have no idea actually, because it might be consuming more power right now because it's on an instant hatch, or it could be consuming the same amount of power, but obviously there's no timer on there. You know, it could just be a linear power consumption, not a compound consumption for the whole thing to hatch an egg. I don't know, because like obviously everything's based on how much work is required to complete that activity. So maybe there's a certain amount of work required to hatch an egg. We could actually test that out here.
Oh, it's workload, isn't it? Yeah, okay, right.
So like, I've got a massive egg, right? I could get this guy to charge it up, because I think it's around, he needs to get this to 30% to make it work. Obviously the lazy bugger's taking a break. See if I can put in, can't even cement. And I didn't think I was going to do a full test stream today.
Well, I keep asking you questions, you keep answering them. So.
Yeah, oh yeah, because I test things out. I get interested, you know. Like otherwise, I'd be on my PvP server going, all right, doing the same grind again. I'm like, I'd rather do that off stream, and then when I'm actually ready, I'll go back onto the PvP server and actually do PvP stuff. And then that would be interesting as well. Because yeah, I've never played with this thing before, so I'm curious.
No, I haven't used it much either, to be honest. It's meant to give experience, isn't it?
Yeah, your pals. But like, so does cooking. Your pals at your base get generate experience from the cooking and stuff. That's something like that cooking thing is fucking insane. You could put like a whole bunch of Yomintides in your base, start cooking up a whole bunch of Lambo meat, selling it for a profit, and then all your pals at the base who are cooking are getting experience, and you're gaining experience from the pals that are inside your team. I mean, you get more from the pals in your team, but it's fucking insane. You just generate so much experience, it's crazy. But that one I kind of want to keep under wraps because like, I actually don't want Pocket Pair to find out about that one. I'll still stream it and stuff, and they find out, all sweet, but if they don't find out, sick, they can stay there.
It's the same as, it's basically just a quicker version of, like, I mean, having, let's say, a level 1 pal in your base, in your party, while you're mining based, it pretty quickly levels up.
Yeah. Yeah, it does, because it'll sit there generating experience inside that base.
And so I think it's exactly the same concept, is that if there's work being done, there will be...
Yeah. But like, you leveling up so fast with this thing while you're away from the base, that one, like, really pays itself off.
You're talking about the...
Yeah, leveling 1 to 60, pretty, like, it's not like ultra fast where you're sitting there going, hey, I'm just choosing the game now, you know, like...
Cooking, you're talking about cooking.
Yeah, we're cooking, sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
No, fair, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Exactly, mining is like, doesn't take that. It takes a fair amount of time with mining. Okay, yeah, now the power capacity is going up slowly. But evenly. Yeah, this actually is a little bit annoying. I think there's a bug with them. I think they're supposed to be separate. But they're not.
Look, I'm pretty sure they are. I watched this video that showed them being separate charges. I just think that it does a very good job of what's the word? Distributing it evenly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're separate charges. You could also test that if you wanted to distract.
Oh yeah. I'm testing it now. See, all the percentages dropping at exactly the same time.
Yeah, but wait till one of them drops to 0. Oh, you reckon they'll all drop to 0? Fuck yeah.
Yeah, they're all doing it right now. They're all at 0.
Build another one?
Yeah, I'd have to... Oh, build another one while they're dropping to 0.
Build one while they're dropping, maybe?
Yeah. Okay. Dazzy to charge up.
I think you'd need to have no. I think to test it, you'd need to have nothing drawing electricity, and then have one drain. Have them drain partially. Oh, how do you make them be separate? I have seen a video of them being separate, but I don't know how to actually do it.
Yeah, because that's how it should be. Like, if they're all going to drop at the same time, then they should slowly drop, not just plummet, you know? Because that's like a fair amount of them, you know, already, like right here. Like, because people wanted to stack these, and I'm like, what's the point? They fucking, like, they all charge at the same rate, at the same amount of time.
I don't think there's a point in stacking them much over stacking the large power generator, unless you're struggling for resources, because the large power generator really already stores so much. It's kind of a battery.
I agree. I rather have multiple large power generators than these.
Yeah.
Yeah, see that's going up at a different rate there.
Yeah, there are different rates there for sure. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so what I'll do now.
No, if you stop electricity production when one of them is less than 100 and the others are at 100, then we'll see if it's a distribution or a flat rate from all of them. You know what I mean? So like the one that has stopped at, like, let's say 50% versus 100 will either decrease at the same rate as the hundreds, or it will not decrease, and all the hundreds will decrease until it's at the same rate, and that would be a distribution.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this one's at 0. So I'll go get the Dazzy to charge this again. Hopefully it doesn't.
Also, if you have something more interesting, like I don't.
Oh, no. Like, I'm waiting for the other thing to kick in because I'm waiting for the Gigarat to charge it up. So I'm like, oh, I'll do this one while I'm waiting for that. Otherwise, I'll be standing here doing nothing because I'm waiting for the Gigarat. So I'm curious as well. I'm like, okay. Because I'm also curious how this is going to charge right now. But as it's charging, because I've got one that's 0%, the rest are 88. So by the time this one has hit 50, the others will be fully charged. And then I'll take Dazzy away and I'll sit there and wait and see how they deplete.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that one started charging a lot faster because it was the only one getting charged.
That makes sense.
So
all the electricity has been put into the one.
Yeah, so like all these ones here, we're all getting recharged at the same rate, including this one. But then as soon as these get hit 100%, that one started boosting up in power all of a sudden.
Okay, so now you got one at 54 and the rest are at 100. Now start something that uses electricity.
Oh yeah, it's happening now, so they're all dropping now.
And they're all decrease, right?
Yeah,
so it's not distributing the power draw over all of them evenly. It's just pulling. Oh, sorry, it is distributing the power draw over all of them evenly, not taking into account their charge.
Yeah, not taking into account their charge. So if I did put down a heaps of accumulators, a ridiculous amount, I'll see if the percentage drop slows. Because that's all it is at the end of the day. Can you get that percentage drop to slow down?
It should, theoretically.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. I can't climb on the blueprint. Yeah, but man, like, how much are these? Because 50 ingots and 20 electric organs. How much for? Wait, no, hold on. What the fuck is it? Oh, there he is. Yeah, so 50 ingots, 20 electric organs versus 200 power metal ingots and 200 electric organs.
Yeah, but the large power generators, I reckon they deplete so much slower.
Yeah, I
don't know how
agree.
much, but-
Yeah, I think they hold a lot more power as well. That's why I'm like, I
Yeah,
still reckon, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, the amount of space that these accumulators take up is less, but it still doesn't measure up to these, and power literally charges them. So, like, if maybe you had a handful that would last overnight, but they'd have to like increase the amount of charge that these things keep to make it worth it. Because I think they've made a mistake. You know, they don't have enough as much charge as what I think they should have.
Well, either that, or they're meant to be a mid-game item,
Yeah.
not an end-game item.
Yeah.
I mean, 200 electric organs and 200, whatever the amount of PAL things you talked about just then. Like, I mean, that's a fair bit in mid-game, early game.
Hmm. Level 37 is when you get the accumulator.
37, so that's mid-game. That's
Yeah.
strongly mid-game. Yeah.
Ah,
And also, it's also mid-game, like, at level 37, are you really
no.
breeding nocturnal onto your pals and things like that? I don't know.
No, you're not. You're not. You're generally not. Level 26 is the power generator. It's not until you hit level... Gee, hold on. Yeah, it's not until 49 where you get the large power generator. So it's like halfway between the power generator and the large power generator.
Yeah, that's kind of like a...
But the percentage, their recharge rate is going very slowly now. They're charging very slow, but you need a lot of them to make it worth it. Like in the end game, you need a lot of them.
Yeah.
And you stack them on top. No, you can't stack them on top of each other. People did ask if you can stack them on top of each other, and yes, you can. I have done it before.
Yeah, I thought you could stack anything.
Yeah, you can. I've done it with the accumulators. I don't necessarily remember how I did it.
But is it worth the clicks?
No. Absolutely not. We're up just doing the fucking these generators here. 3 of these, perfect. You keep your Dazzy working as well. Sorry?
They last ages. They
Oh.
last ages. Even with three of the, what do you call it? The crude oil extractors. They last a long time.
Yeah. But yeah, still, even that depletion is too much. It's noted that even this many won't even last overnight. Like, it's slower. It's definitely slower, but that's as slow as a large power generator. Like, all these. Even the resources don't measure up. Like, how many was this? 3, 6, 12. There's 18 here. Like, this is actually more expensive than a large power generator. Like, yeah, it doesn't take coal. You don't have to use coal for this. All you have to use is ore and fucking electric organs, but yeah, no, I'm sorry. I can't. This doesn't compute.
Okay. It would compute mid-game.
Yeah, mid game, yeah, okay, cool. Like, I can understand using them. But like, yeah, as you said, like when you're in a late game or end game, like you've got nocturnal, so who cares? Like, you don't need them. It's only for nocturnal. That's it. I still think they need a buff. I'll go to the other base. See how much power this draws. Wait, are those mining sites stacked? Yes, they are. I'll go back and show you. Sven, you can stack almost anything in the game. Almost anything. I say almost, as in the only things you can't stack is anything that's in foundations. Anything that's in foundations, you can't stack. But this, absolutely. This is easy to stack. Yes, large storage container method, yes. These are a little bit different. But yeah. Cosmic's like massive? Yes, that's what they call it. Got the hee hee. I see what you did there. I mean, I couldn't I couldn't not. Come on. You're all thinking it. And then I put my large storage containers down here. So then all my powers will just, all my Nokulum will just transport straight down. Down to there. It's good. And then I just collect it all from here. That's it, done. Bob's your auntie. And then I've still got the rest of the base I can build up. But these are all 15 pals right here. So I can't do any more. And obviously you got the 6 oil refineries. Oil extractors. They're here. Yeah, it's good.
I don't know what kind of family you're from, but Bob's not my auntie.
Bob's my auntie, but occasionally Bob decides to be my sister too.
It sounds about right. Bob might be your auntie then.
My stepsister. The Elon Musk of Palworld. You're gonna take us to space next. You should see the crafting base. I think that's even more impressive. Oh yeah, well this is even more impressive, to be honest. This is pretty impressive. They should make it so you can go to another world. I guarantee they'll do it someday. I reckon they will. Okay, so we'll see how much power we draw hatching these eggs. Actually, did I just draw power by accessing it? No, I didn't. Okay. Once the eggs are inside, set all eggs. Okay, so it took around 20% power just by putting all those eggs inside. 20% power for hatching all those eggs. Okay, I just collected all the hatch powers. Did it take more power? No. Okay, so 20% of the power for all those eggs, right? And now massive eggs. So if we go with common eggs, I have to do this manually.
Oh, you reckon it takes a different amount for common versus large?
No, it's the same. Damn, I was thinking it was different, but no, it's the same.
So it's 20% basically per 10 egg batch.
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Yep. Yep, so, because what you could do with this, right, this is where the accumulators make sense, right? So, you obviously got the power. He's meant to be... Hey, you're meant to be mining all those. Why aren't you mining all those?
All you need is to know that in the time it takes you to run between, like, never mind. I was just thinking in the time it takes you to run between the different breeding pens and the egg incubator, that it would do 20%. Or in the time it takes you to hatch 10 eggs, that your hamster would do 20%.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be nice, but I don't think it's gonna work. So like, oh, that's a lot of eggs. When you think about it, 7 times what, 20? So that's gonna be 140 eggs.
Nah, you could do it with 2 of those hamster wheels though.
I got 1 power.
Again?
1 power.
Can I make it if you gave it 2 pals?
Or you could do, if you're like away doing other things and you're not being like super efficient with it, you could
Hear me out.
Hey?
Hear me out. But we all want mushrooms, right? Maybe. I don't know.
We all like our shrooms, yeah? Yeah.
Mushroom.
Oh, right.
So like you could put a logger on your base and even out. Maybe. I don't know. Anyway.
Yeah. Sorry, went over my head. That's what?
No, that's alright. No, I'm just thinking of like other things that you can have your PAL doing. You could put your breeding base on the mining base, and then
Yeah.
it would be less wasteful.
Oh yeah,
Maybe.
yeah.
Oh, on the hexalite base, sorry, not the mining base.
Oh no, this base is on the Hexalite base.
Oh, you got a miner there as well.
Yeah, that he is the miner, but he's also
yeah.
the guy generating the power. Because it's every one in-game day is the Hexalite. So what's he doing for the rest of the day? You know, like that's how I'm thinking
Probably
about it.
running the treadmill. Running the treadmill.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking anyway. Actually, I could have left that all there. What I'll do is I might actually... I don't want to demo it. I don't want to demo it because I want to see if he's actually going to mine that Hexalite, because I think he was earlier. Come on. Go faster. Faster. Put your legs into it. Actually, no, don't do that. You're better at it. Faster. Quick. I think it's just based on work speed. It's not even a handy ability. I deactivated his handy ability. Okay, sorry Cosmic, I didn't mean to ignore you like that. Because the video figured, yeah, even notice a lot of powers and Pokemon are based on animals. Lots of eggs. Well, yeah, bodybuilder. Oh yeah, getting him moving, like more power, more strength, more power. I know the amount of times people got me to do push-ups the last stream was like, geez, they're trying to turn me into a bodybuilder.
What do I have to do to make you do push-ups, mate?
I'm not telling you. But no, I do see what you did with there, Cosmic. I'm not telling you because then you're gonna make you do them. Yeah, you pissed it. Hey?
Never mind.
Oh, good. Okay, so he's doing good. He's doing good. Okay, so how much? I need to think how much power. Oh. I need to look at the numbers because I need to figure out how much power I'm going to need at the space to do a full 140 eggs.
40 eggs.
140 eggs. But I want to see if I can find the numbers for it. So that is the human power.
So you need 280%.
Yeah, I was thinking of like an actual power number because I'm not sure how much electricity is actually held inside of the accumulators.
What 100% is held? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Is it equivalent? Is it equivalent to one of the actual generators?
Yeah.
No.
I was like, hold on.
Yeah, I'm like a bottle of wine in, so feel free to ignore me.
No, you're all good. Oh, actually, the human power generator. Is it based on handiwork skill?
Yeah, you just established that. We said work speed is. Oh, you reckon? Oh, you're chucking Anubis in?
Oh, I've already tried doing that and it doesn't work. He's too big for it.
Or not?
He's
He's too big.
He's a thick boy.
Really?
He's a big thick boy.
Surprises me.
Look,
Anubis can't fit in that thing.
No, you can't. I tried.
Goriac could, Anubis could.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I believe you. I'm just surprised. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't work in it. Yeah, I thought Anubis would have been. Anubis was my first pick to go in there. I was like, fuck yeah, throw an Anubis in there, perfect. Nah. So you reckon? Alright.
Is this a called human power generator?
Yeah, human power generator. Yeah. Where is it? Yeah, human powered generator, not powered. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to fucking check the fucking picture. Okay, let's see if I can give Gigarat more power, more strength, more power, more handyman. Be a bit more of a handyman. and see if that increase how quickly he can charge it. Ooh, I should really increase his mining as well. He's only got 3 in the mining. Nope.
Does Saline fit in it? Saline or Splatterina? Because they're level 4 handiwork naturally.
Yeah. Yeah, but I also want him to mine at the same time. Like, obviously that'll work. But like, if that's the case, you might as well have an electricity power to actually power generators.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Actually, mate, just chuck an electricity generator on there and
Pull
an
it.
Orzerk on there and she'll be right.
Yeah, pretty much. I was just trying to incorporate the hex light node. That's the only reason why.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
And it's a shame Anubis doesn't fit.
Yeah, it'd be perfect. He'd be perfect for
It
it.
would be absolutely perfect.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, because he's obviously got the best. And like, I've put down skill pages onto Gugarat to see what happened. I just need him to finish off the fucking node. Because what I'll end up doing is I'll put the little hamster wheel right next to X-Light nodes, so he won't have to move far, as well as everything else.
Yeah.
Because he does lose sand pretty quick. Okay, man, that's enough time in there, seriously. Already at 100%. Book you a short break. When you're dead, hurry up and finish mining this. Okay, so he should mine this a bit quicker now. Really? You're gonna transport instead? What are you transporting? Might have to leave render range and come back. Oh, is it because it's right on the fuck? Oh, there we go. That's better. Okay, so the next thing. Yeah, so the next thing I have to try is putting down a accumulator, single one, and seeing if that will, how much that will hold. Power. Hopefully it actually holds more power than the human power generator. I'm gonna give you a hand there, mate. Oh, criminal activity. Sorry.
I wish they would make criminal activity more like GCA.
Oh, GTA, yeah.
I'd make it a real challenge when you do criminal activities. I think would be fun. They used to run around in GTA 5, for example,
Yeah.
and just five-star criminal activity myself, purely for the fun of being chased by the cops.
Yeah, yeah, and I remember that. Yeah, this is not the same. Not even
It is
cool.
not
Like,
the same, is it?
I want to see Vanworms trying to hunt me down.
Yeah.
Like, see them coming out in Vanworms and Die House.
Yeah, I reckon eventually. I reckon because they did make some changes in one of their recent updates. I reckon. I'm hoping they kind of up the ante a little bit.
Yeah. Oh no, they will for sure. Without a doubt. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just like fucking summon a PAL to quickly charge this thing up and then be done with it. He's me going, oh, I'm gonna charge this thing up. I'm like, yeah, well, you're doing the long way. The long way, man. You literally got like, you can summon anything. Oh wait, ingots. Dazzy, can you please fuck off? They didn't fix his fucking his animations. They were meant to fix the animations so like higher work speed doesn't affect pals, but they clearly didn't with Gigarat. So his animation,
really?
yeah. That's why his animation is so fucking weird. It's just going crazy. Okay, so the human power generator does charge the acclimator. I'm just trying to charge it some more now. I should put down a smaller generator. Another electric power now. Nope. Oh, come on, Dazzy. You got all day. Ain't got all day, Dazzy. Same with you, Gigarat. Taking a break. Definitely have to do something about the sand at the space. This is going to be the
Got
cage.
chicken poultry.
Oh yeah, true. I ended up putting salad in there. Didn't even think about poultry. Hips. It'd be alright if you can get like Gigarat to prioritize the mining over the generating electricity, but I guess once you've got enough charge with the acclimator, then you're fine. Or if the charge could like transfer between multiple bases.
A guild accumulator.
Hey, a Giga accumulator. Oh, guild accumulator. Yeah. That's it. That's what it should be. I'd love that.
A dream.
Hmm. One base to charge the whole world. Come on, Daisy, you got this. You got this. A few more, 15%. This might be the last thing I do before I jump onto the PvP server again. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't actually had lunch yet. I've been snacking on chips the whole time. There we go. Now I should charge this up pretty quick now. Yep, there we go. Fucking hell, it charges fast. Alright, that's fully charged. Now I have to demo this hamster wheel, demo that. That's at 100% still. Now I put in a whole bunch of eggs, which are all... Cool, how much percent? 10%! Okay, the acclimator holds double the amount of power than the human power generator. Human power generator. Holds twice as much. So you could do 100 eggs with one. Okay, so I only really need two accumulators for like a whole stack of breeding farms. It'd be good. That's all right. Hey, get to work, mate. They thought they were crazy. They thought I was mad. Well, they were right. Yeah, I guess I could put the third down. Yeah, might as well. Might as well do it. No, two's fine actually. Two's perfect. And then I'll put in chickpea. Fried chickpea. Use your fried chickpea, sir. And then high quality hot springs. Nice. Now get to it, Gigarat. Okay, if I wasn't going to use Gigarat, what would I use? Because Incineroar and Incineroar Knocked were another option. But they naturally got a 1 into mining. And then Gigarat Terra has 3 into transport. Not that it's a big deal.
Electrolyte doesn't really matter because it drops in really small.
Yeah,
quantities.
that's true. Well, Incineroar Knocked, he's got a higher hand amount, which I'm not sure if it's actually doing anything. Nah, the hand level doesn't do anything. But the star level does. It's all about work speed. So like having a Gigarat Terra over the Incineroar Knocked might be a good idea because you get that extra 20% work speed. Because you obviously need to power the wheel, but then you've also got to get enough power for all the acclimators. Accumulators. There we go, accumulators. Because if you don't, then he's not going to have enough time to mine the nodes. I think I'm just going to have to test that out practically. It's more of a theoretical thing. Anyway. Sweet. So we've got... Hey Ghost, how you doing, mate? How have you been? How's Palworld treating you? So we got the regular crafting base, which has gone bananas. Got the mining base with the breeding base. The breeding base is generic. What I might do is I will rebuild the plantations, so then I can then put the trees on top, because I don't think I need this many vegetables. Get a wall. I need to get rid of this Dazzy. It's gonna upset me. Dazzy, go away. Furniture, bench. I might as well go each way. Or should I do it over here? I'll do each way. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, I think I can make him go back a little bit further. Yep. So, start with a potato. Excuse me, Slurrina, you're kind of in the way. Oh, game, come on. Alright, I might actually put all the powers away. Palworld is treating me okay. How about you? Yeah, it's doing well. Like, we're testing out a bunch of stuff today. A bunch of different mechanics. I wasn't actually expecting to do a full stream on testing things out, but I'm not disappointed either. I do enjoy testing all this stuff. It is a lot of fun. But yeah, like it was actually just a stream of building, really, doing like endgame base builds and stuff. No, it doesn't. It's a shame. Actually, I always try to do this. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I can use chair. No, the chair, you can't get the blue line to come off. And then the stools don't really work the same. Every time I try to do one of these builds, I'm just like, oh, I wonder if I can do this. Nope. Like, Vom, why do you keep trying? You already know it doesn't work. Excuse me? Oh, I hate when this happens. What you do that for? Come on. I think it's because it wasn't far enough over. You're right on the edge. No game, are you really gonna do this to me? Seriously. My own build. You do this to me now. Someone did ask me if this method still works. I'm like, yeah, it still works. Well, it's a good thing I'm testing it out now. No, it still works. Okay. I was just standing in the wrong place. Four, I need one more. And 5. Come on. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. Damn it, I hate it when this happens. Generally because the stool's fucked. That's better. Gotta replace the stool every so often. Wow, the merchant's doing better than Anubis right now. Oh, because Anubis wasn't summoned. Yeah, Anubis, pick up your game. Get summoned. Okay. Alright, so top floor, top plantation. We're using School Fruit Orchard. See if this works. It should do. Don't see why not. Followed by potato. Mate, you are in the way. I was like, I moved him for a very. I thought I didn't have to remove him, but I'm gonna have to remove him. Sorry, mate, you got my face. I don't like things in my face. Alright. Potato. And the hardest part of them all. Potato. Come on, game. There you go. Got there. Definitely not as easy as it used to be. It used to be a lot easier to make the stack. A lot more game mechanics kind of getting in the way of everything. Go, and it's got the skill free tree on the top. Now to go across. Oh, no, the bug back again? The bug's back again. That's a shame. Oh, I have to leave, return the title, and come back. Because of that bug. That's a quite annoying bug. They just have a problem with fucking fixing it. Don't put it on the priority list. Oh no! I need to get a new screen protector for my phone. And probably a new case as well. No, wrong power. That's not a Anubis, that's an Anubis. Thank you. Alright, first fruits, good fruit orchard. Anubis out the way, thank you. Really? Make me build it first? Jeez. Demanding. Alright, next one will be onion. He's gonna make me craft it every time. Yeah, don't disappear on me yet, Anubis. No! Ah, don't do that. No! Game, don't do that to me. Oh, don't do that either. Alright. There we go. Gotcha! Like, I need one more power fluid. You got it at the base. But the base is like a meter away. Not even that. Furniture. I don't say I can't snap to this. Anubis, can you please craft that? It's because I got all the structures around it, it's kind of bugging everything out. There we go. Now I can do it. No, stop transporting. Focus, Anubis, focus. Get out of my face. Alright, now to do myself a favor and demo this first. Now go over the skill fruit orchard. Carrots. There we go. Aha! I've done it! Ha 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 ha! Now deceive this mofo. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm like, where's all my storage? I was like, oh, it's right here. Yes, I'll take the holy burst seeds. Yes, thank you. I'll take them all. And I better assign my pals back to the base again. Okay, I'll let you come back in, but be good this time. Play nice. Don't let Anubis catch you sneeze, watering the wrong plant. Because then I've got to do it. Let's go for a drink. Very nice. Transport. Ha ha ha! Yes! See, now that's how you stack crops. That's how you stack crops. Now I can actually test to see if all the fruits actually stack on top. They kind of mesh through the tree. Hopefully they do. But this might also mean I might need to get another Caragiro because it does take a little bit of watering involved in these trees. Oh yeah, it takes a lot of watering. Oh damn.
Those skill fruit trees take so much time.
Oh, they do. Ah damn. I'm gonna have to have another watering power for that. I'll have to take a I'll have to take away merchant. I might even just use I'll use Caragiro or frog. Hold on. How the fuck do you spell his name? Handiwork. Ordering. Crow. Ah, Crow. Crowgiro. Get him, boys. He's firing. Get him. Giddy man. Alright, let's get this Caragiro down. I don't know, like, I'm not sure how many watering powers I should really put down because I know my previous bases, I just had like 15 Caragiros. I was like, go for it. Start getting all the trees. Now I'm like, oh damn, this is gonna take a fair bit. I want Nocturnal. Might as well save that. Alright. There we go. Keep them on watering only. Actually, where is the... I didn't put it back down. Damn. Well, if that's the case, I'll put it... Monitoring stand just over here. To monitor the power. Caragiro. Jesus. Even the carrots, like, literally, in the time it took to do the Holy Burst fruit, it took the carrots bugger all the time to be able to make again. But even the growth on the fruit trees is still a very long time. So it's not like you won't be able to make carrots and stuff. I didn't do anything about that Caragiro's watering, did I? No, it's still got a watering of 2. Caragiro! Yeah, how does it look now? So he's finished that. Yeah, that growth is going to be slow. Yeah, okay, so it's not really that big of a deal. It'll mess with the crops a little bit, but I don't think it's really going to affect it too much. Definitely 2 Caragero, just because whenever the growth comes in. You just swap powers in and out whenever you need. I guess you could always like swap out some bushy knocks whenever you need to. Whatever else you got going on. Whether you need more Carageros for the fruit trees or what, but I wouldn't put any more than 3 trees in the space. Anyway, I think I'm gonna end things there because yeah, we didn't get around to the PvP, unfortunately. I will be back on that server today. Probably not on stream anyway, off stream, because I want to build it up before I really start planning events and everything. I've also got to work on getting an admin account for it. And if that's the case, I might end up spawning things in on that admin account, but that's only for events or maybe decoration. I've also got to do some bug fixes to that one because some of the mods are a little bit, how you going? Either they're not working because they're clashing, and I have a feeling that's what's going on. I was meant to do it this morning during the server downtime, but I got too distracted in progression. So anyway, guys, thank you all so much for coming along. I will be back tomorrow around, it'll be like tomorrow around this time. No, 2 hours from now tomorrow I'll be back on, and then I'll be coming back next weekend. So I'm gonna try and work on some YouTube content again, depending on what life allows me to do, because running out of time. Not enough time in the week. Not in the day. Anyway, guys, thank you all so much for coming along. Light, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Cosmic, Ghost, Fusion, thank you, and Seven, and everyone else has been coming in and out so far. Look forward to seeing you again soon. All right, bye guys.
Wait.